Hey. Yeah, I know this is not much notice. Oh God, and my computer's making the weirdest sound. Um, I think it's getting ready to go. My laptop, watch. It's making. Yeah, I have to totally reboot to shut it down, and I'm not doing that. This is just an impromptu live. Sorry, not much notice. Hopefully, some of the misfits will come in here. Um, I have a very sick little one. So that's why I wasn't on yesterday. And that's why this one is just a draw up. I am doing that case that I was talking about the mom that took out her children and they're blaming the 12 medications and she tried to take herself out. I am hoping to do that tomorrow. Hopefully, my babysitter will be here, be able to come over when she's done with class tomorrow and sit with my little, if he's still, I think he'll still be at home because he's still throwing up and has a low grade fever, and they're not supposed to. He has to be 24 hours throwing up not to stay home. But yeah, so it's been fun. It's been fun. And now I'm not off on Friday because, where the heck did I put my glasses? Hold on 1 second. I got to get my glasses. Yep. There's definitely something going on with my computer. I've never heard that. It's been doing this it started the other day. Shit. And that's the last thing I need right fucking now. I'll tell you what. Anyway. Hopefully some misfits will come in. I'm going to start the intro. If it'll play. Oh, it just booted me out. It didn't share screen. It did, but it's not playing it. Oh, shit. It didn't share screen. It did, but it's not playing it. Oh, shit. Home in the valley. Home in the city. What the hell? Home isn't pretty. It's really freaking out on me here. Home in the darkness. Wow. Home on the highway. Home isn't my way. Home on the burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. No one to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that
burning for you.
Oh, please. Oh, this thing sounds bad. I don't know if you guys, I hope you guys can't hear that. But listen, I'll show it. Listen to it. Listen. You hear that? It's wild. I don't know what that is. But it's been doing it. And the only way to, last time I had to totally log out and off of everything and then log back in. And it stopped it. But I can't do that because I'm live. And maybe if I just reboot. I don't want to lose everybody if I have to reboot, though. Oh my god, it's going to drive me nuts. All right. I'm going to reload. Give me 1 second. Maybe it'll stop it. No, it didn't. The last time I had to completely log out and come back. Maybe I can just go on my phone for a minute. Let me drop my own link. Let me go into my StreamYard and I'll just go on my phone and chit chat with you while I reboot. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, good lord. I really don't need anything to fuck up right now. Maybe I shouldn't have even went live. Nobody was scheduled when I went live because I always check. But yeah, as soon as I go live, seems everybody and their mama. Okay, let me go in on my phone. I'm gonna remove myself. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, gave me an echo. Okay, now that should be okay. All right, I'm gonna reboot my system and just talk to you for a minute and hope. Oh, good lord. Hope that's all it is. Wait, now the sound went away. See? Then it goes away. It's fucking weird. I don't know. Maybe it's possessed. Maybe BJ needs to rebuke it. She done rebuke Petty. But anyway, since I didn't have time to do that live today, story night, because I don't know how long I'm going to be in here, on here. If my little needs me, I'm sorry, but yeah. See you, bye. Hopefully he'll stay in bed and get some sleep tonight because neither one of us did last night. Poor kid threw up so much. I felt so bad for him. I mean, not even water would stay down. All I did was hold him and rock him. He's still my baby. But yeah, he got it. And you know what? We did really good this virus season. Not getting sick real bad. And boom. And you know, he's like, see, that's why I didn't even want to have a birthday because he thinks now this is gonna ruin his birthday. All right, now I'm switching back over to my computer. I don't hear that sound right now, so that's what makes me happy. I have no idea what causes it though. Other than this piece of shit is finally gonna go, you know? I get what you pay for. Anyway. Okay. Let me mute me here. Our stream was messing up today. All right, now that should be okay. Sorry, everybody. I can't help with tech issues. Not much I can do about that. Sorry about that. That sound was driving me nuts, and I didn't know if it was gonna end up hurt my system. So, I got to turn my volume back down. So that's the. Now I got to get right back on the back line. Anyway, so Betty's acting a fool. Seth, I'm not even surprised that Seth is there supporting her at this point. And let's face it, it was a Bullhornbetty event for Bullhornbetty to go at Chris and Katie and to go at the Proudfoots. Well, they are the Proudfoots. I meant the Bower Sox. And, of course, the sheriff. Because Betty is butthurt because she got arrested because she's got POs put against her. She's all butthurt. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I wish I would much rather do the story I've been wanting to do that I planned on doing yesterday, but I couldn't come by with a sick little one. In fact, I wasn't even on YouTube yesterday and last night, so I didn't even know what was going on until this morning. In Granny's, I heard about Clue. And am I surprised? No. Honestly, no. And I think she expected it too. Look at what's been going on. Every fucking time you turn around, they're mass reporting her channel for inappropriateness when there wasn't, the stuff they were claiming, but they were getting away with it. And they were age restricting, like crazy. So I think it was several people. I don't think it was just, I do believe reality was one of them. Absolutely. Hands down. Nope. Totally 1000% believe that. I think BJ had some in on it too, with encouraging people to mass report. She even told people to go to Twitter. Um, there's other people that out here that said they were gonna, do this and do that. Well, they might not like what comes back at them though. I'm just saying. Look, y'all know I can't stand BJ, but I don't want to see her lose her channel. She feeds her kids with that because she got a deadbeat for a man who don't do shit. That man can't even go get himself a beer out the next room or get him a shirt out the fucking laundry basket. Evidently, she don't fold and put laundry away much. But anyway, it's good to see you, Story Night. Hope everything's going good. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Cat 1961. I'm pissed, man, because there was nobody. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. There was nobody set up to go live. Just can't catch a fucking break, man. Look, I can't be on here 2 and 3 times a day. I've got a life outside of YouTube, you know? And BJ saying, sorry, yes, I'm clicking my lighter because it's been stressful. I'm in the house. I don't smoke in the house, so I'm going to be clicking the hell out my lighter. Anyway, BJ saying she don't do constant YouTube. She's a fucking liar. She don't, that she gets all this shit done. She's a liar. You know how I know? Because in the beginning, I fell in that trap. I live, eat, breathe YouTube. I was getting nothing done. Nothing. Thank God I didn't stay in that hole long. Because that's just not my personality. But Yeah, no. So bullshit, BJ. Bullshit. You in that hole, you've been in that hole and you don't want to get out of that hole. Hey, Mystic. Good to see you guys. Debbie, I like your avatar. um, oh, Cat, you got a baby. Oh, you got a baby in your avatar. My bubblist just drove me crazy today. I think he was jelly that the baby, the little, was getting so much attention because, oh boy, was he a pain in the ass today. And then, of course, my cat had to get a hairball, hurry up and chug a whole bowl of food so he could puke up everywhere. I couldn't win for losing. I'm scrubbing floors, scrubbing carpets. Yeah, I give up. I'm yeah, I give up. And then my little one hadn't eaten nothing all day. All he would do was drink some water. He would not. I couldn't get nothing in him. He didn't want to throw up. Well, finally, 5:30 in the evening, I'm like, look, you've got to eat something. So he eats. Yeah, 15 minutes later, boom, everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. He'll never believe me again and listen to me about eating. Yeah. I gave him some medicine and put to bed. I gave him tummy medicine and medicine for his fever. But that's all he did was lay in bed all day. That's how I know my baby didn't feel good. He just laid in bed all day. I felt so bad. Because there's only so much you can do, You got to let the virus run its course. I don't know. I always feel bad. Now he's real worried about his birthday because, Mom, I didn't even want a party without Daddy. And you told me I had to have one. So now look, now I'm sick. I'm like, baby, that's a couple days away. You're going to feel better by then. And then he's excited. Nah, Mom's not because I was hoping that, only a few would RSVP. Yeah, wrong again. I was hoping for no more than 10. Yeah, wrong again. I told you the one time I don't want it to be everybody. It's going to be everybody. Yeah, see, I'm going to have to get a fucking loan just to pay the fucking movie theater. No shit. Oh, I can't win. And then I got to spend 2.5 hours today on the phone with Social Security and got absolutely fucking nowhere. Yeah, 2.5 hours. I got absolutely fucking nowhere. Still, I've been dealing with this since August. I've still got nowhere. Yeah. Uh, and then the gentleman wasn't too pleased when I had to put him on hold because my kid was puking. You know, but yeah, it is what it is. It was either that or you're going to hang up on me, bull, one or the other. But I got to take care of my little first. Anyway, so my morning was pretty wasted. I don't know. And then I'm calling the movie theater today to make sure they reserved the seats I needed and to add a couple more. And then he goes, "Oh, ma'am, we forgot to tell you there's $100 fee for renting the room for an hour." I'm like, "What?" He said, "Well, yeah, if you want it to yourself." I'm like, "Well, who else would use your room? They're there to watch a movie. Is that room an option when you're there just to watch the movie?" "Oh, no, 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 only if you're having a large group." I'm like, "Okay, well, do you have any other groups scheduled for Saturday?" "No, ma'am." I said, "Then therefore I won't have to share it with nobody." I'm not giving you $100 for the room. Fuck you. I said fuck you to me, not to him. But anyway, I worked it all out. Crazy. Would he drink Pedialyte? Yeah, he has some, but it didn't stay down. But he's drinking it. Yeah, I ran to the store first thing this morning and got him Pedialyte, Pepto. I have plenty of cold and flu medicine and everything else. That was about the cat for the vomiting. But he prefers water. But he has a bottle. He has bottles of Pedialyte too. In fact, there's one by his bed. Hey, true crime. They don't get sick. So when they get sick, it's really foreign to them. And yeah, he doesn't do well with it. But he is the baby. They'll always be my baby, both of them. So they found a car that has been in the water for 24 years. They believe it's a person that has been missing for 24 years. And it's not but a few hours from the bedster. Hmm. But she's not covering it, is she? No, there's no money in that. I mean, she doesn't get that great of views anyway. And her big event, there was what, 6 to 8 people, maybe a max 10. And just because they sat there and laid on their car horn for 20 minutes, they think that's going to go over good. How long do you think the police department's going to put up with that? Um, and I guess they all have bullhorns. Well, at least 2 or 3 of them. But just to watch her, she really thinks she's doing something important. She really thinks she's making a difference. When you stand there and scream like that and lie and spread misinformation, you're not doing anything. But it always comes back to her. It's about her, her, her. Me, me, me. Her feeties were hurt. They broke the law. They violated her rights. Get him some vinegar or however it's spelled and make sure. Yeah, I got him some stuff for nausea and vomiting. Vinegar, you need prescription. But anyway. But I did. I called the pediatrician's office this morning and got him something. Um, Yeah, it was about when she played the Krama Baby. Yeah. But I don't know, understand how Clue could lose her channel for that. That wasn't Clue's video. Clue didn't make that video. She was playing someone else's content. Hey, Steph, not that Steph. Don't side eye me. Good to see you. Yeah. Of course, BJ acting like she didn't do anything. And she may not, look, at the end of the day, granted, it's the bots on YouTube that make the decision. However, had they not been heavy hitting her with those reports constantly and constantly trying to strike her, and come on, reality is a pro at striking people. She's made that clear. And then she said she listened to voices and on step by step on how to do it. So I don't know. I mean, you might want to be careful because if Clue and Cletus do decide to get an attorney, it, they will find out who did it. And they can come after you for, you took her income, falsely. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying it's all a possibility. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, look, when I see what they did to Burnt Toast, nothing surprises me because Burnt Toast did absolutely nothing to lose her channel. Absolutely nothing. And I see people in other chat saying, "Oh, see, they'll forget Clue like they did Burnt Toast." I didn't forget Burnt Toast. I go over and watch her rumble. I don't get to go watch it live much, but I always hit the replay. I go to Kick and watch Clue. In fact, I'm thinking I'm going to go to Kick. I have a Kick over there. I think I'm going to start loading content over there because I just don't trust YouTube. Do I count on YouTube to pay my bills? Fuck no. I couldn't pay my bills on what I make on YouTube. Yeah, no. We'd starve. the utilities would be shut off. Um, I don't even know if I'd have a place. Yeah, that's not happening. Not now anyway. That's why I have a job, but it does help. So, I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust it anymore. So I do have a kick, and I don't know how to share the link yet. I got to get my link, but it's Kathy P91. That's me, and I think I'm going to try in the next couple days to start putting content over there, or maybe dual streaming. I don't know what the rules are for streaming. I got to find out. Kathy P91. Here, I'll type it in. And then we're going to get busy because I don't know how long I have here. So, well, it's all lower. What is going on? And then I'm in chat today, right? I get into a chat, and it's like my chat kept freezing, and then my comments were disappearing. So I'm like, can anybody even see me? Because it's weird. People weren't saying hi. Nobody was responding. It was really weird, and my comments were just disappearing. I was like, oh, it was crazy. I don't. It's got to be because it was happening. Yeah, I'll hook you up, and then I'll follow you on Kick. I was thinking of doing that for my other YouTube channel, so I don't lose all the videos. Yeah, the Krama Reels, the Krama Baby, include those three that I seen go down within the last. What? Krama Babies went down too? And the Krama Reels? Thank you, Story Night. Thank you. When did they go down? Thank you, guys. I didn't know that. I haven't been on YouTube a lot, so yesterday hardly at all, and today a little bit, off and on, in and out. Why did Krama Babies go down? What did they do? And the Krama Rules? Why? Wow. I didn't know that. Trisha was having the same problem everyone has been going wrong. Yeah. Hey, Darby, good to see you. Darby, I wish she was closer, you know? Oh, if anybody sees Summer Girl, please tell her to reach out to me. Please, 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 if you see Summer Girl, I haven't seen her. I need to. I thought I had her email. I'll check again. Anyway. Oh, and then on top of everything else, no fucking coffee this morning. All right. After being up half the night cleaning up puke, I went, put the pod in my Keurig. Nothing. It won't work. I just got it for Christmas. Or right before Christmas, somewhere around there. I don't know. But yeah, nothing. It won't. And I troubleshot said just to um, take the water dispenser off and unplug it and wait 30 minutes and plug it back in. Nope, it won't do anything. I have no idea. Thank God I kept that old ragged Mr. Coffee. I had to go dig it out of the garage, wash it, all this shit just to get a cup of coffee. That sucked because it doesn't work that great. But anyway, both are still up. Oh, okay. Well, somebody said in chat they were. I seen Krama Girls today. I heard Krama Baby from another content creator this morning. Oh, yeah, it did come from Amazon. Yeah, it did, and it says that there's a limited warranty on it, 12-month warranty. Well, I haven't had it, but 4 or 5 months. And man, I love that thing. I love that thing. I have to be honest. My coffee stayed hot. It was quick. I have no idea what happened. It worked fine yesterday morning when I made my coffee. And then when I went to make it this morning, zilch, nothing. I might be able to return it. I don't know. I've had it, what, at least 4 or 5 months, at least four, maybe, yeah, 4.5, somewhere around there. Just send it back to Amazon and get them to send you a replacement. They'll do that as long as I've had it. It was a gift. So I didn't pay for it myself. I don't even know if I still have I don't think I have the thing that came. Actually, did something come in it? Yeah, it did come in it, but I don't think I still have it. Hey, Purple Dragon, you have? Yeah, but I didn't purchase it. I had no idea you could get one for $49 at the time. They were having, I guess, deals on them because they're not 49 today. Because I checked, and I don't think I still have. I think I got rid of all my slips. Yeah, Darby. That's why I want to reach out to her. I thought I had her email. I'm going to double check. I might have my old email. It sucks because it. Sir Duke, what are you doing? You can't lay on my phone. You're too big, dude. You'll crush it. You know the phone's not meant to hold a hefty duty, Sir Duke. You trying to tell me you need attention? Okay. All right. I got your kid. Oh, thank you, B. Okay. Y'all want to start with Betty? Or do you want to start with me, Jay? Um, the figures, watch. My son will stay asleep. And I could have did the other story. Okay, that was the notes I took on the other live of BJ's I was going to do when she had that nasty, nasty toad bitch up there. Um, Here's Betty's timestamp. So, yeah, that nasty, vile bitch. She talks about someone doxing somebody. That bitch has doxed how many people and goes, we're like, that bitch put out my picture of my car with my kids on her Twitter. I'm not going to stop till her fucking Twitter's gone, just like her channel's gone. She's a doctor, unlike some people who won't. Yeah, I hear you, Purple. She said I was on the phone with my pediatrician this morning. I'm like, you got to give me something for the throwing up. He's throwing up too much. You got to give me something for the nausea. And he didn't hesitate. Sir Duke, please don't call me. I hope everything's okay, Purple. Thanks, Debbie. So, do you want to do Betty or do you want to do Beach? Betty. Oh, and then they fucking lie. Oh my God. They fuck. If Seth gets on there, look, I'm not playing it all. There's just parts of it I want to play. Um, what I'm sorry, but I cannot wrap my head around the fact that Seth is even supporting this shit. I can't. It's like, dude, how can you stand there beside this piece of shit? Damn, Betty, I can't wait. Oh, God, your day's coming, bitch. Oh, your day's coming. And when it comes, it's going to be glorious. We don't even have to do BJ if y'all don't want to. I don't care. I really don't care, but it don't matter to me. She don't pay my bills. Like she thinks she pays everybody's bills. Yeah, bitch, you don't even know what a bill is. That's what happens when you always live up everybody else. Okay, I'll start right here. Now, yesterday there was 3 or 4 people there, including Betster. Today there was just a couple more. And then Seth finally shows up and stays for the last hour that they're there.
Love you, girl. Thank you. Aw. You want to say hi or no?
I can.
Here, we got a special,
It's not special.
a special person here.
I'm not special.
Here.
Sebastian's special.
Amen. You're not. Perfectly said.
All right. If you guys don't know who this man right here is Seth Rogers. He is Sebastian's father. He is Sebastian's dad. Not that a-hole Chris Proudfoot. This is his father.
Okay. Sebastian had 2 fathers. And Seth, shame on you. Because in the beginning, you even called Chris dad. Shut up. You was fake. I'm sorry. But you as fake as what you're standing beside.
And how do you feel? Now, keep this PG.
I'll keep it G.
Okay.
For general audience.
Okay, we'll do that. How do you feel about this whole situation?
If you voted to elect this fool in office, I feel sorry for you wasting your vote. Because if you have children, they don't care.
When was the last time
they don't care? Why don't you, sir, go talk to the 40-something other children that are missing and find out how little attention their children have gotten, all the while yours has gotten everything, while your ass does nothing.
Giving you an update. You don't have to tell us what the update is, please don't. But when was the last time you received an update by the sheriff?
I sure did.
Before April.
Of this year?
Last year.
Last 2025. So you haven't spoken to the sheriff in almost a year.
Wonder why.
How expedient are they to return your text messages?
He's not in touch with the Shavy. He's not in touch with the FBI regularly. He's lying. And I'll bet on that.
I with the FBI all the time.
And they call you back regularly?
Regular communication.
And they're the ones that also raised $50,000 for your boy.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You don't think the county didn't have a hand in that? Shut up. Look. But yet, no one's doing anything. The FBI is not running this case. You, sir, ruined your relationship with local law enforcement. You did. All by yourself.
Ma'am.
That's all right. I'll be whatever I need to be today. I'll be Sheriff Betty today. Sheriff Bullhorn's here.
Betty, what the hell is she? You should see what she has on today. Good God.
All right. So on a real note, though,
Sebastian, if you can see this, give me a call. If you see this at all, give me a call, son. You know my phone number. You give me a call.
What about the people that might have them?
You need to drop him off at a gas station and let my son come home to me.
So we're out here. We're trying our best to make a difference in this case. And would it make you feel? I know it's not going to
Yeah, they do
solve
story
anything,
night.
but would it make you at least feel a little better if they gave a press conference?
Yeah, he
or
was
gave you
Darby.
some type of update?
It'd be nice if they even had a picture of my son.
We educated him on what step 1 is.
You know,
We did
Okay.
educate him on step 1.
I'm going to
only
show
press
you
conference.
something. You see their homemade signs? I'm going to show you Katie's interview today and the professional signs that were done and put up for Sebastian. But you know, they don't want you to know about that.
They ever did. Them and TBI. They didn't even have a picture of the missing child. What kind of law enforcement agency has a press conference about a missing child and doesn't have a photo of the missing child?
They also ran out of. Well, let me ask you this. Let me not assume anything. Have you been able to get missing child flyers for your son recently?
I get them on my own.
But when was the last time that you came up here and got them from Sumner County?
Over a year.
And what happened the last time you came here for signs for your son?
No, the last time I had communication with them was about updating the date and the pictures on what they were handing out to me, and they didn't want to update the pictures.
And what was the reason for not wanting to update?
They never gave me a reason. But the FBI turned around, updated the date, and updated the pictures. That's why I still have communication with the FBI.
Why don't you take a few moments here and talk just a little bit about, because one of the biggest problems that we're having right now with not just this case, but a lot of cases across this country is the fact that, you know, they have law enforcement
I can't help it.
or
But when I look at Betty in them big ass glasses, it looks like bug eyes, fly eyes. And in the video I'm going to show you next, it looks like fly eyes looking at you. It's gross. And then what she has on, oh dear goodness.
You know, don't have the resources or not trained for this type of case. And there's no way for us as the public or the victims' families to push this to a higher or elevated law enforcement body, say like the FBI. And you come up with a Sebastian's Law that helps give people more control.
It gives the parents more control.
Explain to them. Yeah, explain to them how the Sebastian Rogers Law would work.
Oh, he didn't write no law. Somebody else did.
It gives it. Well, it's several parts. It includes overhauling DCS, nationwide database, so you can't move from one state to another.
Which Betty had a hand in this so-called law, just by what he just said.
And wash your hands of the
wrong.
wrong.
Well, it's what you did. You moved from California to Tennessee.
You've been doing to children in another state.
Yeah.
At the same point in time, if there's no progressive movement from the law enforcement that is over the case, it gives the parents the ability to turn around and get it moved on their end instead of waiting on them to do their
No, that's not going to happen, Seth, because there's no law enforcement agency, including the FBI, that can devote so much time to everybody that's missing. And they would have to do it across the board. And there's just not enough manpower. There's not enough in the budgets to do that. And, you know, the big mouth you're standing beside, she doesn't want them to have the budgets to do that.
It's my understanding that you've approached them to have
today's outfit, Shady, was something else.
Sumner County that's refusing to do that on your request. Is that correct?
Correct.
And how long have you been requesting them to?
Over a year.
For over a year.
Over a year. When I saw no movement, no more searches.
Yeah.
You know?
Look, Seth, I want Sebastian found. I want him to come home yesterday. But you also got to understand there is a lot of missing. Sadly, Sebastian isn't the only teenager missing. And if there's no tips coming in, what the hell do you want them to do?
I'm begging. I'm tired of begging for somebody to do their job. If you're going to be a civil servant, do your job.
Now, let me ask you this. There were some points, and we've been talking a
Do
lot
your
about
job.
it this morning.
Do your job. Do your job. I think they've done their job. They've had searches. They've had horseback. They've had dogs. They've had choppers, drones, boats. EquiSearch came in. Other people came in. When are you going to do something as the parent? Instead of organizing these meet and greets so y'all can hang out, why aren't you organizing search parties? No, you just want to go with the sheriff and go with Chris and Katie.
Your parenting agreement with Katie and the fact that there was no corporate punishment there.
They do,
We
Terry.
also look at some laws in Tennessee. Your son is autistic, and so the process of spanking him.
You notice he said that was not even the TBI. You
Court
notice that?
decree from California stated Sebastian was not supposed to receive corporal punishment. Now, the fact that Chris has admitted on
it wasn't corporal punishment. Stop it. It was something that happened one time a couple years ago. Stop it. They could consider what you did corporal punishment too, Seth. Just saying.
Use the belt on my son for not wearing a belt or whatever it is. The fact is that is an outsider physically assaulting a child.
It's not an outsider. Now, it was the man who. It's not an outsider. It was the man who, for years, was the prominent male figure in his life, who took care of him in all ways. Financially, being the male figure in his life, took care of you as well. Sorry, I don't mean to sound nasty, but I'm just sick of this shit.
Here is in the state of Tennessee, there are laws because your son was autistic. So that means he was medically disadvantaged. And there are laws here that protect your child from corporal punishment. Yeah. So why hasn't Chris been arrested, and why hasn't law enforcement done anything?
Because he didn't do anything to be arrested for.
To hold him accountable for abusing your child.
Good question. One that they won't answer.
And one that you've asked.
Yes.
So, guys, there's really where we're standing at with all of this stuff, today. Is there anything else you want to let the people know about your son, about anything related to this case? The floor is yours.
I appreciate the support that people have been giving us. And when I say us, those that are literally handing out flyers for Sebastian, that are looking for him. If you are in the area, if you live in Sumner County, or if you live anywhere within, I drove an hour and a half to get here. So,
give him a pat on the back. He drove an hour and a half to get to a meet and greet about his child that's missing. Oh, good Lord.
So many times that
you had to have a new engine put in your car.
Yes.
Yeah, that people paid for.
He drove looking for his son so much.
He's shit. That is not true. Quit lying.
Oh, I just hit 210,000 miles on my truck.
That truck's old.
So.
Oh my God.
I was with you when your engine blew.
Just got done with court.
Thank you. And the son's paid to replace it.
To my son's biological mother.
How did you feel about what you saw me go through here?
It's ridiculous.
Oh, it's all about Betty.
I've never. How many YouTubers have ran their mouth about me? How many YouTubers want to get in my face? None. I've been taken to court by Christopher's.
You were taken to court by nobody, by Chris Proudfoot. You were taken to court by somebody who you pissed off. Had nothing to do with Chris. Stop blaming him for that. It was because of your own actions.
you know, whatever you want to call those people, the dreads of society.
Yep.
You know, it's kind of funny that
the 8 Mile of people.
nah, I wouldn't even say the 8 Mile of people.
They're too classy. The 8 Mile's too classy.
I mean, we're talking about everybody they associate with are drug users.
Yeah, that is true.
What?
Why do you think Chris and Katie are hanging out with them?
How do you prove that, bitch? I dare you, Betty. Seth, I dare you. Prove that. Wow, you really are a piece of shit, aren't you?
A bunch of
Says somebody who couldn't even stay awake for a lie detector test. Somebody who likes to drink.
substance abuse users.
I have no idea. I mean, the fact is that we know some of them have to go to the woods to do it.
While looking for your son.
Supposedly. I think he was looking to hide from a beaver or something, but, you know.
A beaver, his wife?
I wasn't going to say his wife. I mean,
well, you did say beaver.
I said beaver because he was surrounded by a bunch of trees.
Oh,
I mean, and a stream. There was a stream there too, and a dollar bill.
Yeah, this is somebody.
Substance.
This is the parent who's just all about just his son, just finding his son.
On the dollar bill, yeah, good way of trying to find my son.
You appreciate that. You appreciate the effort he put in, huh?
No, because that's not the right type of effort.
And these are the people that Chris and Katie have.
Oh, these are the people that Chris and Katie associate with.
Shut up! You associate with nothing but criminals. Hell, the dude that's so-called the intelligence agency's on fucking parole. Are you kidding me? Y'all, you attach yourself to people that file frivolous lawsuits, which you're a part of. Oh, good Lord.
Daily basis. I gotta ask
Even let them move into their house. Remember that one.
Ooh.
No one let anybody move into their house.
It's obvious my son was never safe with them.
Yeah.
And now I'm fighting to find him.
It makes you wonder what they were. If they are hanging out with all these drug addicts.
What was my son around?
What was your son around? That is a good question.
Oh, it is. But,
well,
like Chris,
you couldn't be too concerned about that because you wouldn't even take him. You popped up twice a month.
I said he'll never let me speak to my ex-wife. Thing is that I wouldn't trust her to tell me anything anyways.
You drool over the fact of trying to talk to Katie. You've not let go of the past.
Oh.
I mean, she lied during our divorce, and I sat there and watched her do some.
Well, she lied on me. I know she lied under oath for you. She lied under oath for me. Does she even know how to tell the truth?
No, they didn't lie, Betty. You got those ROs against you, those POs against you, because they used your own damn videos, your own content of your actions, your behavior. Nobody lied except you. You got caught by the judge lying. Just like you lie in every court paper you file.
Law enforcement, courts, or the cops?
Remember? You never punked it with Dolly. That's the whole reason you were suing Queen. When you did screw them. Sorry, it is what it is.
There you guys have it.
But just remember, the truth will set you free. And what is done in the dark will be brought to light.
Yes.
Seth, I hope you have some of all that money you've been raising. Because there's going to be a decision coming down in Pennsylvania. Every one of you fools are going to owe some money. Rightfully so. That's what you've done for your son, Seth. You have forever attached him to this frivolous legal action because you want money. That's you love the attention. What was that? Was that you, Sir Duke? You're going to get it. You're making... No, that wasn't... Was you trying to get out of my towel cabinet? He keeps trying to get in where the bath towels are. You're going to get it.
It's an honor.
Hey, Bobby. If he wasn't safe with them, why did he refuse to take custody a year earlier? Because he had the chance, but he wanted him to get his shit together before. Exactly. Hey, wise mom.
Be out here and stand in this cold weather for this young man. This handsome.
This is not cold weather.
It's cold. I'm from
Just
Florida.
because I'm wearing pants for like jeans for the first time.
And a
like,
hoodie. Let's not forget he's wearing one of these things.
Oh, skull cap. But that's because I couldn't find my baseball hat.
Yeah. Well, you're not layered up like I am. I got layers upon layers upon layers upon layers.
Yeah.
And I thought I was gonna be able to strip some of these layers off later. Nope. Still in all the layers I came in.
If anybody, every time somebody buys merchandise or anything that has Sebastian's name on it, that's a walking billboard and a light in the dark.
And that's money in his pocket.
We have to keep our eyes open, and we have to spread the fact that he is missing.
Yeah. Amen.
For some odd reason, people have been going through and telling people here in Sumner County that he's been found.
Yes, that reminds me.
I've never heard that.
Bring that up. Seth, we were just at breakfast this morning, were we not?
Yeah.
And somebody turned around.
But it was dinner last night.
Oh, it was from dinner.
Yeah, because
see, that's all they do. It's meet and greet. Let's all get together and hang out. That's all it's about. It's not about. Yeah, he was referring to Crabtree. It's not about Sebastian. It's about them. It's about him and her and them. It's not about Sebastian.
Right. It was the waitress. Okay, so tell the audience what
because
happened yesterday while we were at the dinner.
Asked the waitress if she knew about Sebastian Rogers, and she was like, "No." Showed him his picture. Oh, I remember this child, but he was found. And it's like, no, he was not found. People are spreading out lies to get people to stop looking for Sebastian.
Who would do that?
No one was spreading out lies. It was some waitress.
Why would somebody not want to?
It was some waitress who was misspoken. No one's spreading shit. It won't pause. No one's spreading nothing. Oh my God.
Because they don't want to be held accountable for their actions.
That's it. So the idea that now, let me ask you just one question, and if you want to continue to talk, you can. But do you believe in your heart of hearts your son would have woke up in the middle of the night and walked out the door without his shoes and socks on? Out of all the things, no, absolutely not.
No, and I can, as an individual, I can sit there and look at it and go,
Newsflash: teenagers run away all the time, especially when they're being forced to do things they don't want to do.
After 15 years, I could see my son running away from that circumstances,
right?
The situation that he was in. But the fact that there's no evidence of him being on camera in that whole neighborhood blows that one right out the water.
And with no shoes. I mean, he has a grass allergy, does he not?
Yes, he's allergic to grass.
So if he were to leave the house, he would have had to stay on pavement.
He would have stayed on pavement because if he didn't have any socks or shoes on, then his feet would have started being red, itching, and so on and so forth.
Okay, so he would have been on, I'm sure you probably have the same understanding. I don't expect you to be an expert in DNA evidence or trace evidence, but you would presume that everything that we know about DNA, if somebody walked out barefoot or with socks, especially on pavement of all things, the scent would be there.
It should have been.
That's my opinion about the situation as well. And everything that we've learned since then is that the law enforcement did not pick up a scent or a trail of Sebastian Rogers.
Hey, Lauren. Thank you for the floating heart.
But remember,
thank you.
We're not supposed to lie to the police, but they're allowed to lie to us.
That is true.
And that is ridiculous.
But do you think they are lying about the track?
I put them in the same category as
okay.
I can't trust them. I've caught them in lies.
So
and if I catch you in a lie, there's no integrity there.
So you caught law
that puts you two out the park for integrity.
Enforcement and a lie. What do you think? What do you think we could do to help provoke law enforcement.
Well, we don't want to provoke law enforcement.
Like to
but we'd like to prod them.
Well, provoke, prod, whatever word you want to use to get them up off their butt and back out there.
Some people say protest when it's really an insurrection.
I don't insurrect.
I didn't say you did. This is protesting.
This is advocating. I don't even.
You're not advocating for nobody but your ass.
We need more people for,
kind of, sort of. We're kind of doing this one off. We could have made it a big thing all week, but we chose to keep it.
Oh, shut up. We could have made it a big thing all week, but we chose. You shit did. You begged for people to come out for weeks before you went there. Betty, stop it.
Just to make sure that we did our thing here, and I wanted to talk to the sheriff one-on-one.
Really?
This is close to someone yet.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. And I make sure they hear me. They can hear me all the way in the back of the building, okay? I'm absolutely confident they can hear me all the way in the back.
Yeah, but just remember there is a noise ordinance, so violate it, because I'd love to see them chase you off.
You in the back of the building.
I think they already tried that once. They lost $200 million. I don't think they're going to do that again.
Hey, okay. You didn't have nothing to do with them losing that budget. Shut the hell up. Quit. Stop it. You had nothing whatsoever to do with it. It's budget cuts that law enforcement agencies all across the states were getting hit with. That had nothing to do with you. But, oh, my.
The week's still young. The week's still young.
She has, Darby. Hey, Lynn, mother.
Not a good look there.
I wasn't trying to make it look good.
Just saying.
I was trying to make it impactful.
You're not impactful.
So, this is kind of where we are. Your son's been missing for almost 2 years. You've gotten no conversations, contact, or anything
emails,
from law enforcement for over a year. For over a year.
Exactly, one mother.
Politicians, politicians that say that their children matter, but yet they don't respond to emails where I'm asking for assistance. They don't respond to,
And we reached out to Marsha Black. I just want to put this in perspective. Like, I've reached out to Marsha Blackburn. Marsha Blackburn has spoken to me several times in the past for other past stuff. So this idea that she's not getting my emails and not responding is bull crap. I even went to Twitter and started condemning her. Now I'm just done with her. She's all about the farmland, but not about the children.
Betty's done with you.
When you guys go to the ballot box.
Yeah, but look at TVA. They're all about destroying the farmland.
I know. The hell of a crowd.
Yeah.
Well,
Tennessee has
Betty's been begging hard for people to show up, and since they didn't, now she's standing there, with a lower tone. Well, we kept this small. No, you didn't. You was begging for people to come out there. And today, day 2, they only had a couple more. Oh, wait till you hear day 2 today, man.
A lot of issues.
Yeah.
And it starts with the fact of who's being elected to carry out the will of the people.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even live in that county.
Thank you. This is the father right here. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Just keep your eyes open if you see him. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
Man,
we need to start really thinking about who we're voting into office. And people are like, oh, it's a missing child.
Hey, Mama, she is.
It is. When you have 400,000 missing children in the continental United States, and
they only have one. They only have one missing child right now.
As a parent, I am fighting to
You're
get them
full of shit.
Find
in that area alone in Tennessee, there's 43 missing children. The last time I checked, there's probably more now. And they don't get none of the attention Sebastian has gotten.
Do their job, and they're not doing their job.
You're lying, Betty.
We're at the mercy of
they're not doing their job. Again, there has been ground searches, dogs, drones, helicopters, boats, horseback riding, Equisearch, and other groups. There's been searching. They have went above and beyond.
All over this country. We, the people, are at the mercy of these law, and most of the time, law enforcement do a bang-up job. Like the beat cops here and the investigators here.
Here's one, not to interrupt, but maybe if they spent less time arresting sober people and calling them drunk, maybe they could find my son.
I brought that up earlier as well.
Oh, my bad. I mean,
I brought that up earlier as well, how they like to arrest innocent people.
Okay, number one, you're talking about a patrolman, which has nothing to do with finding your son.
Criminals sleep in their own bed at night.
Yeah, you know, where's my son? He's innocent.
In all of this.
And yet, I can't get them to find my son.
Maybe they can.
No, we're not going to give him that.
I don't need that.
Yeah, we're not going to give. We're not.
Go off.
Testing one. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to give Seth the microphone because I like this being PG, EGG.
I said just find my son.
Yeah, he's going to say find his son until he gets started, and then he's going to. But anyways, Eric Craddock, we have the father of Sebastian Wade Drake Rogers down here right now.
Isn't there a noise ordinance there?
I want you guys to know that he just told me you guys haven't even called him in over a year. How do you not return phone calls, emails, and text messages from a father of a missing
Notice
boy?
Seth moved.
How in the world do you do that? Do we not have heartbeats around here? Are you guys just machines, monsters? Do you guys like to wine and dine with the Proudfoots? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out here.
Well, Seth wines and dines with you people there instead of doing searches for Sebastian. You all hang out and eat and party.
How do you leave a father in peril for an entire year not knowing anything about his son, and then you guys keep giving us excuses about how you can't talk about the case because it's going to the integrity of the investigation? How in the world does this go to the integrity of the investigation to tell the Blessed Father whether you're further along today than February 26th, 2024? How is that so difficult? How is it so difficult that you guys can't see?
They've tried working with Seth numerous times.
To speak about this case. Not everything related to this case goes against the integrity of the investigation. We're demanding
I know they have a noise ordinance there. I'm just wondering how much they're going to put up with.
Open your blessed mouth and let us know what is going on. Are you even searching for this boy? Or have you closed the case and put it in the damn filing cabinet? We have a right to know.
You don't have a right to anything.
The father has a right to know. Who's working his son's case? When are you planning on doing other searches around this community to find his son?
When is the father going to organize you idiots to do a search?
Having one set of eyes on it is not enough.
Why don't they come out here and talk to us? That's what I want to know.
Why
Why are they not out here?
Well, you know, cowards don't come and confront or have conversations with people who aren't happy with their performance.
Yeah. Well, we took money out of their pockets. It still ain't getting them working any
You
harder.
didn't take shit, Betty. You didn't have nothing to do with it.
A little bit of money.
You don't even live in Tennessee. You have nothing in Tennessee. No voting, no nothing.
They had left, Eric wanted for his coffers. He wanted for his raise when he hasn't even showed he deserves a raise.
That's
the biggest case that they've got right now still fails to remain solved. So how the heck do you go and ask for a raise when you can't even do your darn job?
Hey, Betty, in your own backyard, do you know how many unsolved cases there are? Do you, Betty?
It doesn't make any good sense now, does it? It doesn't make any good sense. It doesn't make any good sense. That's okay. We'll be here for a while.
Then they pack up and leave.
Give me a second, guys. Yes, guys, don't forget, we got Sebastian Rogers. He's a missing child. If you are in Sumner County or the surrounding Tennessee area, this boy has not been found, despite what his mommy and his daddy or stepdaddy say. This boy has not been found.
They've never
Proudfoots
told
are going
anybody he's been found, you lying piece of shit.
around, most likely, in my opinion, or their entourage of misfits, letting everybody know this child's been found. This child hasn't been found. What parent wants to make people believe a missing child's found? I don't
never
know
said
any
that.
parent
They
that
said
would
it.
want people to believe a child's been found when they haven't been. It makes you wonder why Chris and Katie aren't looking. Why they're so busy threatening everybody that is.
How are you looking? What have you done to physically look for Sebastian? Nothing. What is Seth doing? Nothing. But causing chaos and filing frivolous legal action. It does look like a bathrobe.
That's mine.
Yes, Bobby, that's exactly what they want.
I like this thing, though.
That's a good point. Bobby says, so the police are supposed to abandon their responsibility to protect the community from other crimes and devote 100% of their time to one case. Exactly. That's exactly what they want. Forget everybody else.
Thing's pretty awesome.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's pretty expensive.
That's one very expensive.
I mean, you've seen the ones that I have, my monsters, and I got them on sale and they were $75. I know that right there is probably 4 or 5.
Woo! That is it. Well, we'll make sure we use that. Oh, and I just realized you got that powered by that box.
Yeah, you can charge your phone.
I got this little box here, which has been amazing. Let's see if I got it on.
Well, yeah, my monsters, they'll hold a charge for
That looks much bigger. I like that
18
one.
hours.
How long does that charge for?
That?
Yeah, the bag box.
It's about 15 hours.
Yeah, because I know I can get
Does
by.
the JBL hold a charge? Or?
Yeah, this is 15 hours.
Oh my
Right.
God, that's
this
what they're
holds a
talking
charge
about.
Too.
Yeah.
And then
You want to
hook
get
it
up and come to
charge
bed,
it.
Bubba?
I'm
Come
charging
on, buddy.
the little
Come on.
piece that uses the wireless mic.
I love that. That's so cool.
Come on, come up and go to bed, big boy.
With-
Come on, Bubbalicious. Come on, big boy. Come on, Bubba. He's like, Mom, you in there live yelling, nope, I'm not coming to bed. Okay. He comes back on here in a minute.
This is charging.
And they
This.
tell a whopper of a
I love
lie.
that.
Right here.
Oh, so that stays charged. And
Yeah.
oh, I love that.
There is a USB plug in a phone charger.
I like that.
Like it's 10 minutes for 2 hours. Charge start.
Bubbies, you can't be doing that, dude. Come on. Come on, Bubs.
Looking at a picture of her son is why she's not looking at the camera.
Yeah, he comes on here at the end.
Why didn't she pick it up and show us?
For a little bit longer, if you guys would like. What? Did you want to say anything else?
We'll be out here tomorrow.
We'll be out here tomorrow, 9 to 5.
Oh, just
9
waiting to
5.
hear
We'll be
what's
out here for
coming up.
A little bit more. But we're going to sit here
Come
and
on,
just
Bubs.
kind of
Come on, big boy.
fellowship with one another for a little bit.
Come on, buddy.
And I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you guys for coming
Come
out,
on, Bubba,
supporting a
let's just-
great cause. I hope you
Come
guys can show
on.
up on Thursday for the big event. We have a half a sheet of cake coming out. A half a sheet.
Oh,
There's plenty
wow.
of cake for
Come on,
everyone.
so you get a
Come
piece
out.
of
It's
stale
nice
cake.
to see you all. And we're here fighting for Sebastian. Our demands are very simple. We want a press conference.
Well, that's
It's
your
for what?
demand. I
So
want
then
my
you can
son
tear
back.
them apart for that?
Seth wants his son
I
found.
want my son at home.
Yeah. And so,
And again, Sebastian, if you see this live, please call me. You know my number. You know my number. I haven't changed it like some other people have changed their number. My number is still the same, son. Please, if you see this, call me.
Katie changed her phone number?
If you believe what Chris said with the nerdy drug user, or whatever his name is. But yeah. My phone number is still the same, son. I'm still waiting on a call. If you see this, you call me. Plane, train, bus,
How does a mother
car, whatever, I
change
will
her
come and
phone
get
number?
you.
How does a mother change her phone number? The only phone number her missing son has. I'm shocked. I mean, I understand people, if they're getting calls and stuff, changing, getting a new phone, but changing your number and not having that one active, that is mind-blowing to me right now. That is mind-blowing. But you know what? Not surprising, because Katie is not a good mom. She's never been a good mother. Everything that's ever happened to this boy, everything bad that's happened to this boy under his mom and stepfather's watch. And that's something that they'll never be able to change. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you for your love, your support. Thank you for being here for us, all of us, Sebastian's Army.
Wow. I don't know if Katie changed her number. Would it be shocking after they probably had so many? She probably had to keep her phone on silent because of these idiots. Wow. Betty, she's more of a mother than you could ever be. More of a mother than you could ever be. I'm going to show you an interview. Now, why did that do that? Let me. Uh-oh. Wait, I might have saved it. Oh, this computer. Yeah, this computer's out. Son of a bitch. It doesn't even want to click to my folders to where I have shit. Oh, come on. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, it's got to hang on for a few more months, so make it work. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you a video. But, wow. But you know what? I love that she's not getting the views and super chats, money that she wanted. She thought she'd get quit and sign the views. Yeah, and she's not. Harassing calls from people like you is why people change their numbers. Amen to that. Why he thinks Sebastian be watching BHP exactly 70. I hope it rains snow on them. Hey, Navigator. Oh, it gets worse. Wait, after I show you this real short video here, wait till I show you part 2. It gets worse. Both of them get worse. Her and Seth. Okay, this was Katie's interview today on WSNV4 Nashville. And I'm going to give them a thumbs up. Let me copy their link. Let me drop their link real quick, and then we'll play it. Oh, come on. Just work with me, computer. That's all I need you to do. The one number Sebastian knows that never changes, 911. The death threats, the solicitors, and many other type phone calls. You can just imagine, oh, they were also coming to her house.
Every day hurts the same. I mean, it doesn't get any better. The best way I can describe it is a gaping hole in my heart and in my home and in my family. Every day is praying, is hoping, is searching, is asking anyone that we meet, to share his flyer, to know about him, and hopefully find him. Find Sebastian. 15 when he went missing, 17 now.
God.
But he has just this beautiful smile. I mean, he's just got a big grin, and he's got a goofy sense of humor, and he loves being helpful, and he enjoys playing video games and building things. He loves animals. Cats particularly are his favorite animal in the world. Green is his favorite color, and he loved getting out and doing things with us, going bowling and going out. We used to go hiking a lot, and we'd hike to like when we lived in California, there were waterfalls and whatnot that we used to go hiking to, and he would get so excited at the end. Just we'd make little videos showing how far we'd come and whatnot, but he's a good kid overall.
What do you miss most about not having him around?
Oh God, everything. I miss his smile. I miss telling him to get up in the morning for school and him going, Mom. I miss him making his little jokes. I miss watching him run around with the dogs. I miss all of it, the good, the bad. I miss everything about my son.
Describe what it's like to live with so much uncertainty, trying to figure out where he is, if he's okay.
Awful. It's horrible, honestly. I don't have a way of knowing if he is okay, of knowing if Sebastian is safe, of if he's being cared for, and where he is. And it's something that I don't think that I will ever be okay or be used to until we get answers. Truthfully, it's hard to keep hopeful when it's been so long without answers. But like I said, I won't let that hope go. I refuse to let that hope go, and I refuse to stop believing that he is out there and that he is going to come home. And I just pray to God that he is looking over him and that he's keeping him safe until we can find him. I know that there are many people out there that are still helping to share his flyer and whatnot. We continue to ask people to do that. We continue to ask people to just stay aware, keep aware of your surroundings, that type of thing. But as far as different, it's the same. It's the same pain. It's the same absence.
Will you keep searching?
Until my last breath. I'll never stop. I'll never stop searching for him.
Wow. Tell me that's not a mom who's heartbroken and who is missing her child. You're a real piece of shit for the things you're doing and saying out there. You really fucking are, Betty. You are. Seth, shame on you. Shame on you for supporting this bitch. Shame on you. And shame on you for the things you've said and the things you've done and attached to your son forever. So sad, an honest mom that is not casting blame, but is expressing heartfelt hope. Exactly. They have never come out here and attacked Seth. Hey, Dina. Man, I just wanted to give her a hug. when you got this piece of shit right here. This piece of shit right here. This is, ladies and gentlemen, this is a professional piece of shit. That is exactly what she is and all who she is. I'm sorry, but she is. And we're going to fast forward because she just keeps reading the same shit, going after the police, going out after Chris and Katie. They violated her rights. They did her wrong. Me. Do you care? No, we don't fucking care. And you look like a fucking fly with them that big ass glasses that Molly Golightly pawned off on you.
And how much you guys
That's right. Don't give two shits.
make
That's
way
right.
for people to prey on your children here in the state of Tennessee. And so make way for people about your children. I used to want to come and move into Tennessee until I realized you guys don't care about your children.
Nah, you.
And how much you guys
But you were
make way for people to prey on your children here in the state of Tennessee.
You were moving there so you could get Craddock fired. You were big talk about it. We all knew you weren't going anywhere, fly face. Damn. We got fly eyes. Oh, you better watch. Because there's a nasty, vile froggy toad over BJ's and on Twitter that likes to eat flies. You better watch.
Tennessee. And so ever since I realized that, I have decided that I'm going to expose that.
Oh, shit.
I have decided I'm coming into Tennessee and setting up shop.
You are.
We're going to expose this whole damn state. We're throwing all of you good old boys out.
Good Lord.
All across the state. We're cleaning up the state of Tennessee. We're going to do it well. I promise you, by the time Bullhornbetty and clan is done with this state,
you don't have a clan.
You will not have to worry about another good old boys. You never have to worry about cons, scheming, people mismanaging. We're going to get you good people in office. We're going to start promoting good people to be in office. We're going to start going around and campaigning all over the United States of America for statesmen, not politicians. We don't like politicians, but we surely do love and appreciate.
What is that going to do for you in Tennessee? Not a damn thing. Because none of them people can vote in Tennessee. So it don't fucking matter. It's like, you will never do it. You are nothing but a loudmouth.
Statesmen, the ones that want better for our country and want better for our communities. Those are the people we're looking for. I don't know what kind of people they got here, but these are not my people.
No, she thinks that's a waste of money. Don't give two shits. Crossing guards are a waste of money. So what if the kid gets hit? Big deal. It's only one. Her words, not mine.
Okay? These aren't my people. I can tell you that.
You're right.
Lots of work needs to go.
You don't live there.
So she says that he's not in the effing house. How was her demeanor when you guys arrived at that morning? Now that probably does go into the integrity of the investigation. I probably will never get an answer for that. But I got to think that she was probably calm, cool, and collected, wasn't she? Not hysterical.
No.
Not hysterical. How was she when you saw her that morning? Because all the neighbors were talking about her calm, cool, and collected behavior out there in the front of that house as they were driving by going to school. I find that a little odd, don't you? A woman's missing her child. I tell you what, I have a puppy now. I got my puppy right before you guys arrested me on false charges. And that puppy, I don't know what I do without that puppy. Now, granted,
there you go. What?
That puppy's not a human being. She's just a puppy, right? Her name's Delilah.
That's exactly what this is all about. Just like before she left, she was calling it the Bullhornbetty event. It is strictly about Betty. She is so pissed that she got arrested and got POs put against her. But guess what, Bets? Apparently there was grounds for it because it was your own damn video content that was used for the evidence against your ass. You know, when you got caught lying to the judge in court. Yeah. And they were all sent back down and redone, Betty.
wrapped around her little finger, right? And I would lose my ever-loving you-know-what if I couldn't find my puppy. This is not a child I gave birth to. This is a freaking dog. Let me be clear. My puppy is a dog, okay? I would lose my ever-loving stuff if my dog
Betty, nobody cares.
wasn't around me when she needs to be around me. I would be on the line with every single person, tearing up the yards, going out in everybody's business. I don't care until I found my dog. And again, my dog's just a dog. It's not a child. It's not a human being. It's not somebody that I have a maternal instinct with. It's not a child that I gave birth to. It's my freaking dog. And I treat and honor my dog better than Katie treats and honors her son.
You're a disgusting, vile liar.
And you guys have no problem with that. And you're okay protecting.
I've seen plenty of things with Katie. And she's a good person. From everything I've seen, she's a good mom. She loves and misses her son. She is devastated. She just wants her son home. Your problem is he's her son, not yours.
This is why votes matter, folks.
And your dog would run away, and I can't blame it. And fucking fly eyes. They want justice. Justice for what exactly? See, that's how there's no evidence of foul play or no evidence of a crime. What exactly do you want justice for? You can tell the 5 people that are there are bullhorn simps.
Parents' public statements are not stable across all these interviews.
Now listen, she's not talking to her. She actually thinks she's talking to Craddock, that he's actually sitting in that building watching her.
Period. The most troubling shifts are the constant shrinking of search times, late addition of the car drive and the 10 p.m. noise, and then walking back from...
Nothing shifted. The foundation of their story has consistently stayed the same. Yeah.
Cleared to work cooperating. Those are the most troubling shifts for me.
Yeah, I would think so, Darby.
Those should be some, because you guys have a lot more than I have. Those should be some of the troubling issues for you, law enforcement. These inconsistencies do not prove Katie and Chris harmed their child, but it certainly doesn't look good. It certainly warrants additional scrutiny and search warrants. Did you do that? Have you searched Kathy Bowersock's car? Katie's car? How about the car that Chris said he changed out the serpentine belt on? Did you locate that car? Did you make sure he didn't use that car that evening or any other time?
Kathy Bowersock's car was not at the convenience store, Betty. They have it on her Ring doorbell right in her freaking driveway when you claim she was at Washington's.
What we cannot say yet, these inconsistencies do not prove Chris or Katie harmed Sebastian.
No,
but
they
it does
don't.
appear that these
There is no inconsistencies. No, there's nothing that appears staged. This is Betty and all this shit she typed up and printed out and killed a bunch of trees for. God forbid she just put the notes on her phone. This is not from law enforcement. There is no inconsistencies. They keep referring to her and the rest of their so-called team is there was things Chris would not talk about. And he would say, as I can, I will say more. And as he was able to, he would say whatever little bit more he could say. That's what she's talking about.
Only law enforcement sees photos, so that means you guys only see the photos, the records, the surveillance, the physical evidence,
all
and
that
the
should
full
see it.
interviews.
That's all that should say it in an open
Future
case.
statements. Do new details keep appearing, or does the story finally stabilize? This story has never stabilized. Why? Why every time
What do you
Chris
mean
and
it's
Katie
never
open their
stabilized?
mouth, a different story emerges?
Nah. From your side, absolutely. Absolutely. But no, like I said, the foundation of Chris and Katie has stayed consistently the same.
Have you asked them? Do you care? Only law enforcement sees the phone records, surveillance, and physical evidence and full interviews. So you guys know what they...
And that's the only ones that should in an open, active investigation. Damn right. Damn right only they should see it. You're just pissed because you can't. God, you look like a fucking fly. You look like two big fly eyes. Ugh. I want to get a fly swatter and swat your ass. Betty doesn't understand that you have to have legitimate probable cause for a search warrant, which is probably why they didn't get a search warrant for Seth's truck. Yeah, because, there's over 2 hours where he's unaccounted for too, Betty.
told you. You guys know because you guys have access to our stuff.
No one has been cleared. No one. Not Seth, not Chris, not Katie. How do we know that Seth didn't have one of his buddies from the gaming community, where at his house Sebastian had free reign? How do we know that he didn't have one of them? We don't know. We don't know what we don't know. We don't know who was involved.
You don't have access to your stuff, but you guys have seen these interviews.
Oh yeah, sure.
You've seen Chris threaten
yes.
people. You've seen Chris come here and act like he knows what the hell he's talking about when he keeps saying over and over again he was never there. Well, if he was never there, how does he have all the answers?
He doesn't claim to have all the answers. He just tells you it's what he talked about with Katie and what he experienced himself.
If he was not there,
he
how
wasn't there.
In the world does he know the answers? Did you ask him?
You know he wasn't there.
Do you care?
You're a liar.
Future statements. Do new details keep appearing, or does the story finally stabilize? Nope. Law enforcement language. Do they ever publicly narrow focus or explicitly clear anyone? You guys have cleared no one.
Including Seth.
Allegedly, and in my opinion.
No, yes they have.
Seth deserves to be cleared.
Oh, Seth deserves to be cleared. Why is that, Betty? Can you 100% stand there and say that without a shadow of a doubt that Seth had nothing to do with this? You a liar if you stand there and say that, because you don't know. You don't know Seth. You don't know the situation. You weren't there.
Any corroboration or conflict between their timeline and third-party evidence, such as neighbors, cameras, digital
News
data?
Covered protesters.
That information comes from We the People.
In background, not doing nothing on her
Where's
live.
all that?
Can't see her.
Still can't figure it out, huh?
Blurred her out.
So you guys know, because I know law enforcement. If you've reached out to Manatee County, you probably spoke to my sheriff. And there's somebody there. They know me pretty well.
Oh, I'm sure they do with your 43 plus arrest. I mean, I don't think they had too many women running down the street with no pants on, with, rug paraphernalia and stuff on them. And rugs. Sorry. I'm sure they're very familiar with you.
And
Excuse me.
my question is,
What? What's your question?
why aren't you asking the public for more information if you don't have enough to charge anybody? Why are you not asking for evidence or more film or more footage or more people to come forward if you don't have the evidence to put the bad guys behind bars?
What
if you don't
bad
know what
guys?
happened to this child, why are you not out there asking us to help find some more information? Why are you not out there trying to heat this case up?
They have asked the public to call in tips, Betty. What they don't need is a piece of shit like you spreading misinformation and mucking up the case, like you do with any case you interfere in.
So you can get some more information coming in. Why has there been nothing but silence from the people that should be making sure this boy stays front and center? These are problems that I have. These are problems that Sebastian's Army has. This is problems this community has. But as I see, a lot of people just like getting along to get along.
Oh,
okay, I'm not one of those
wait, you said it was problems the community has, but yet the community isn't there supporting you, are they, Betty? It's a you problem. You're there because your butt hurt. It has nothing to do with Sebastian. It's all about you trying to get even with the sheriff, who actually, he's not the one that arrested you. It's the state's attorney who comes after your dumbass. It was the judge who approved the protection orders because of your own actions, your own behavior.
Okay, I like action. I like knowing that communities are
They
safe.
have
And when I
asked
get
many
involved in a
times.
community, unfortunately, I'm here until we get the community right. So that means after Sebastian,
They don't want you there. I think the community has pretty much showed you they don't want you there. They don't need you. You're not relevant to them. You don't live there. It's all about your little feet being hurt. It's not about really wanting anything to change, Betty. But as you can see, the community did not come out and support you these last 2 days, did they? Maybe they'll get more of a turnout tomorrow. I don't know. Or Friday. I don't know. Oh, tomorrow they're having a free stale sheet cake. Remember, come on out. Freeze your butt off just to get a piece of stale sheet cake. And Betty said she's cutting it in really small little pieces. Because for some reason she thinks hundreds of people are going to show up.
is found and come home, my job's still not done here because you guys got a
You don't
mess
have
of
a
corruption
job.
in this county. A mess of corruption. And it all starts with the Good Old Boys Club. We had that in Manatee.
There's corruption because Betty got POs put against her. Betty got arrested. So there's automatic corruption. And the Good Old Boys Club. Now she's going to tell you in her county, she got rid of the Good Old Boys Club. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Betty is the town clown. I know. I live within hours of Betty. Betty is the fucking town clown. No one takes her serious. In fact, the councilmen often call Betty out on the misinformation she spreads.
County, but you know what? They had to go underground in my county. They had to go underground. They're still there. They're still there.
They're still there, but they're covert. They're underground now because Betty. I just hate that this anniversary is on my birthday. A happy birthday, Darby. I know you do. You're a day away from my babies. My baby's is Friday. Damn tick. I hope he feels better for his birthday. Especially for the party Saturday after everything I've been through for this damn party. Anyway, I hope he just feels better, but happy birthday.
But it was no longer public. We silenced them.
Oh, you shit.
We put them in back rooms.
Oh, you shit.
We made
Betty. Oh, my God. we silenced them. We put them in back rooms. You know, they're underground now. Oh boy. She couldn't even fucking get the house right that she was protesting at. She went to the wrong house. Oh, good Lord.
Them act like cockroaches.
Oof.
That's what we did. We
Ooh,
shamed them.
Betty, please don't be talking about nobody looking like a bug. Take a good look. You look like a fucking fly. Where's that damn froggy? Where's that damn vile, nasty toad that frog bitch that hangs out over at BJ's? We need her to slip her tongue on over here. Snap that fly.
In our county. And that's what needs to happen here in this county. In both interviews, Katie and Chris used past tenses when describing specific events or routine about Sebastian's disappearance. He was playing. He was having a really good weekend.
Betty, they were just talking. That's it. That's all.
Not when talking about Sebastian himself in a global sense. They were more, you know, they were weird. They weren't appropriate, but they weren't anything that's saying, hey, our kid's dead, right? So that's always a positive. You know, we always want to look at the positive, but we're here two years later now. I mean, we're in the lower, you know, half percentile of survival here. And you know that. Sebastian's numbers are lower than Nancy.
Hey, Betty. People do get found years after being missing. In fact, we're going to be talking about one tomorrow. After 23 years, she was found.
They're lower than Nancy.
I mean, ask Elizabeth Smart.
And you know that. So why are you guys quiet? Why aren't you guys working? Why aren't you guys searching? Because you guys are here in Tennessee. Tennessee does not bring circumstantial cases. I don't know why, but it's a culture that we need to change. It's a culture we need to change in the state. In 2025,
so
there should be.
You want them to arrest Chris and Katie and charge them with what exactly? Because there's no evidence of a crime. Do you realize that there has to be a crime for somebody to be arrested for? What exactly do you want them to arrest somebody for? There's not even circumstantial evidence. Well, today it got up into the low 70s, but it's been cold the last couple of days, and the temperature's going back down. It keeps saying, see, they say warming over the next 2 days, but when they mean warming, I don't take them serious down here, because they'll say a cold front, and then it'll say it's going to be 60. That's not a fucking cold front. I'm from up north. That's not a fucking cold front. But yeah, right now it's 58 outside. Oh, that's March 1st. But then, tomorrow it's supposed to go up, but it doesn't go up until like between like 3 and 5, and then at 5 it starts going back down. But for that little bit, it'll be like 74, 73, 74, and then it goes right back down to the 60s. But it's Friday's supposed to be in the high 70s, and then Saturday and Sunday's supposed to be shitty. Of course. Yeah, because thank God it's at the movie theater, and I don't have to entertain these kids. Yeah.
Not less.
Exactly, past tense. It's what he had done prior. But they don't get that they were just talking about Sebastian. They have to twist every little thing that's said.
Sorry, guys.
You notice how she doesn't bring up how Seth can't get out of the past. And anything he was showing was from when he was very little in California.
It's a little windy out here.
Michigan's cold.
All right, we got some people, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go
My
say hi to
brother
some
has-
people. All right.
Out on the lakes, they have a beautiful vacation home. They downsized. They had a big one, and both their kids have, moved, went to, grown up and moved out. So they called themselves downsizing, but their vacation home's bigger than my house. But yeah, he loves it up there, though. They live in Tennessee, actually not far from Nashville.
Turn you guys around. Hi.
He retired from the Army after 20-something years. They went to Cali because that's where she's from. She's a military brat. Her dad was a major. She came for money. Her grandparents won a huge lottery way back when in California. And then he was too young. He didn't feel like retiring. He was way too young. He just had his time in for the service, for the Army. He was an MP for 20-something years. Anyway, he ended up taking a job at a very expensive private school and was head of their security. And then he retired completely and they moved to Tennessee. But they spend a lot of time up on the lakes. Okay, let me go to the next timestamp, which is, that's how many people are there. Here, I'll bring it here. There you go. There you go. 2, 4, 6, 7. And then 8 was Seth for the time. He doesn't stay there long, though. I can't believe they're letting them make that kind of noise with them microphones and bullhorns. Exactly, Darby. Yeah, Debbie, me too. That dude got a... How much noise do they think... Now, there's businesses there. How much noise? You got an idiot up there on a mic. You got Betty on her bullhorn. The other chick's on a mic. How much noise do they think they're going to put up with? These people need to get a life.
You want me to turn the camera?
Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah, it's already turned.
So day 2, the best they could come up with was 10 people. Yikes. Like Seth said, that's not a protest. There's local media who just ignored them. Well, now there's only 9 because Seth left, but he comes back. Oh, wait, this is day 2. He hasn't even gotten there yet. He comes towards the end like he did in day 1. Okay, look at Betty's outfit. What the fuck is she wearing? Fucking plaid pants and... Oh, my... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I think the lady in the blue sweater with the green sign walking around is Lolly. No, I don't think Lolly's there. It could be. I don't know. Yeah, Bobby, I agree with that to an extent, but there has to be a limit. There has to be a limit. And they're going to push it past that limit because just maybe more people will show up tomorrow. Since they are giving away free stale cake and little pieces because Betty thinks there's not going to be enough. But yeah, she thinks that a bottle of water and or a zero product, because that's all she drinks, and she's taking it home with her. Her words, not mine. She thinks that that's going to be enough to make people show up. But whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see Betty and Lolly getting along. But who knows? I don't know the people. I know that that Me Too is there, but a couple of Betty's subs, stands or some of those people. What the hell does that woman have on? Oh dear. Is she going riding? Is that why she has them boots on? Now, in that interview that I showed you at Katie's, did you notice the professional signs that were put up? Yeah, a lot better than this crap. Yeah. Guess who put them signs up? Guess who's made signs all along? Guess who's been doing things all along to find her son? But because she doesn't okay it with these idiots and doesn't come out here and brag about it, she's not doing anything. No, there isn't nothing genuine. Nothing, Dina.
Sounds like everybody's demanding Craddock to step aside.
Who's everybody? Not one of them fucking people live in Sumner County. Not one of them people, of the couple people that are there, have any say so. They don't live there. They're preaching what you've been telling them, Betty. What you've been lying to them about because your fifis are hurt. Grow up. And what do you want the FBI to do? What do you people want the FBI to do? They're not local. They've got 4 times the caseload that local law enforcement has. What do you think they're going to be able to do? Well, you're saying bring them in. Tell us what you think they're going to be able to do.
Bring you guys with me. Let's hopefully this will stay up.
And then one of these fools goes and lays on their car horn for like a good 10 minutes.
Bring in the FBI, struggle, step aside. 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 Bring in the FBI.
No, that's not Lolly in that green shirt. That's not Lolly.
Bring in the FBI, step aside. Bring in the FBI, step aside. Bring Bring in the FBI, start the struggle, step aside. Bring in the FBI, start the struggle, step aside. Bring in the FBI, Craig, step aside.
That's me
Bring
too,
in
right
the
there.
FBI, Craig, step aside. Bring in the FBI, Craig, step aside. Bring in the FBI.
Again, what do you want them? Hey,
Bring in
Cobb.
the FBI. Craddock, step aside. Bringing in the FBI. It's
Behave,
starting to
you're
get up.
welcome to be here. Just behave. All them people out there, them 10 people, them Trump supporters.
Oh, I forgot to pause that to do my thing. I think we're at the top of the hour.
Betty would not have, she refuses to have anything to do with anybody who's not a Trump supporter. If you don't support Trump, you are trash to her. You are garbage. She 1000% supports everything ICE is doing and supports Trump. And if you don't, you're no good, according to Betty.
Sebastian Rogers.
And they're
2
taking.
years is too long.
Amen. Woo!
Find Sebastian Rogers. He's not in your office. He's not under your desk. Find Sebastian.
Okay, well, you're sitting there putting a show on for the reporter that's there, and she's not even paying you no mind. She's got her fucking back to you. You idiots. I cannot. God, Betty, someone needs to dress you. Because, girl, you have no style. You have no sense of style at all. Ooh.
Amen.
She looks like she's ready to go riding or something.
No! Sebastian! All for Sebastian! Clear Seth! Clear Seth! No! 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 Clear Seth!
Clear Seth? Why should they clear Seth? Do you have some evidence you're not sharing? Because why should they clear him and not Chris or Katie?
All right, guys, we're back.
Oh, another one got a mic. They all got mics.
Seth should not be persecuted in the court of public opinion when he was at work. Check his time cards.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. He was missing for over 2 hours. Remember? He was sleeping in his car in the parking lot. And let me tell you something about the jail guards. See, I have family that worked in the prison system for years and years and years. And a good friend of mine who's a guardian at Lightham, her husband actually works at the local jail. So, yeah, you might want to check that. Just saying. Because, yeah. Okay.
Then clear Seth. All for Sebastian.
Yes, the FBI has been involved since the very start. They sure are. They sure are. And they did put up a reward, which has pissed a lot of parents off because they don't do it in every case. Because they don't have the money to do it in every case. Just like police departments don't have the manpower, they don't have the budgets to devote the time that these missing need. They just don't. And it's people like Betty who don't want them to have the budgets. Because she don't want to pay taxes. Hell, she don't even pay homeowners insurance. Never mind.
Sebastian was last seen with Katie, not Seth.
Katie has broken the unspoken oath of motherhood.
Amen.
Katie has broken the unspoken oath of motherhood. What? What is wrong with you? What exactly is the what did she break and how? Because I've not heard her come out and attack Seth, though she had reason to. She has not done that. I've not heard her come out and say anything about anyone. Huh.
Sebastian before the day she left the hospital. You sacrificed yourself for your son.
We're moving up a little closer.
This is so important to the local news. The poor reporter don't even get a camera person. I cannot.
Guys, let me know if we start.
She failed to protect Sebastian. She chose her husband.
Oh, there's
Yes,
only 8
she
people
did.
there.
Over Sebastian.
She did.
What was it, Katie?
She chose her husband. How do you figure that? How do you figure that? Please tell me how. You seem to know it. You seem to know these people. You seem to have been a part of their everyday life. So clearly you know what was going on. So enlighten us, big mouth in the green shirt. You could use to walk a few more steps.
Tell me now.
Oh, shut up.
Yep. Guys, it's starting to build up out here. We finally got some people rolling
It's
in this
starting
week.
to build up out here. You got 8 fucking people, including you. But it's starting to build up out there, everybody. Get ready. You ready? Here it comes. Build up. Shut.
Media out
Well,
here.
to Betty, that is good because most times Betty doesn't get more than 1 or 2 people. So, yeah.
Media will be out here tomorrow for our main event. I let them know we're doing cake at 2 p.m.
Betty,
It
the
looks
media
like
don't give a fuck that you're having a party. And they don't care about you, Betty. You're not important. You don't even fucking live there. You're actually irrelevant to the community. You are a nuisance for them. That's it. That's all. So the big news of the day is the Bullhornbetty event brought a stale sheet cake to share with everybody. And you're going to get a bottle of water. Hey, you got a choice. You can have a bottle of water or a zero product because, that's all she drinks and she's taking this stuff home with her.
Files to the FBI.
You dumb fuck. You don't think the FBI has everything they need on this case? You think they just blindly put up a reward? Are you really that stupid? The FBI, multiple agencies, have been involved since the get-go.
Hand over the files to the FBI. Hand over the
over.
files to the
Hand them over.
FBI.
The FBI has the files. It probably has more.
Hand over the files to the FBI. Hand over the files to the FBI. Hand over the files to the FBI.
And you think that Sumner County's acting too slow and not doing enough? You clearly have never had to experience anything with the FBI, have you? Because let me tell you something. They got 4 times the fucking caseload, and this would be at the bottom of the stack. Trust and believe.
Hand over the files to the FBI.
Hand over.
Hand over the files to the FBI.
Hand over the files to the FBI so they can go in the bottom of the filing cabinet.
Hand over the files to the FBI. Hand over the files to the FBI.
I'd like to take that microphone and hand it somewhere else. See, if I worked in any of those businesses right there, yeah, that would be stopping.
FBI, hand over the files to the FBI. Hand over the files to the
Could
FBI.
be, Stephanie. I wouldn't put nothing past her.
FBI, hand over the files to the FBI. Hand over the files.
Exactly, Bobby.
Hand over the files to the FBI.
We'll be here all night. We'll be here all night. Okay. So let's get back. So while they're
We'll be
chanting
here
and
all
stuff
night.
like that,
No,
as
you
you guys can
They leave. They don't even go out there till after 11 o'clock. And then they leave after a couple hours. Just like yesterday.
see, we got more people out here.
No, you
They're
don't,
ready.
Betty. It's the same amount of people that have been there. There's nobody new, Betty.
Let's bring Sebastian home. Say his name. Sebastian Rogers. Say his
Hey, newsflash, the FBI's been there. You dumb. Oh, just think there's 8 people that are so bored and have nothing better to do in their life than sit there and spread misinformation about a missing child. They need to get fucking hobbies.
Where is Sebastian?
On for Sebastian.
We've been left in the dark for 2 years now.
Left in the dark?
This is your community, Sheriff.
Left in the dark? Who is that clown? Does anybody know who that clown is? Because none of them are local. None of them are from Sumner County. I think Betty traveled with me too, like always. Yeah, whatever. And isn't that one Sonia? Oh.
This is your community. I'm the transplant.
The FBI. We need the FBI involved.
None of them live in Sumner County, Betty. They're all transplants. And you're not a transplant because you don't live there. You didn't move there from somewhere else. That's what a transplant is, Betty.
These are people in your community demanding answers from you. These are your taxpayers, your voters, sir. These are your voters out here. These are your voters, not me.
There's Seth.
Those aren't Tennessee or Sumner County voters there, Bets. And if you notice, the people driving past aren't even looking at y'all.
2 years.
That reporter wasn't there long.
2 years too long.
2 years too long. Where's Sebastian? Do you know where Sebastian is?
Nope,
Do you?
they surely
We
do
sure
not.
don't. We would like to know.
It's not your
We need
business.
to know. The public has the right to know.
Look, that one in the green shirt, man, she just drooling over that fellow and that reporter like, oh, yeah, did you get me? Did you get me? And all my... Oof.
What you're doing
My gosh.
to find this young man.
Look, she's all about, look at where'd that reporter go?
Bring in the FBI.
Bring in the FBI.
Bring in the FBI.
Bring in the
Craddock, step
FBI.
aside. Bring in the FBI. Craddock,
Step aside. Bring in the FBI. Craddock, step aside. Bring in the FBI. Craddock, step aside. Bring in the FBI. Craddock, step aside. Bring in the FBI. Craddock, step aside.
You know,
Bring in the
y'all might have gotten a little bit of attention if maybe some of the community would be standing there with you saying they've had it, they want Craddock out. But guess what? None of them are. So why did Seth choose to not take responsibility for getting his son shit together instead of telling Katie and Chris they had another year to deal with it before he would take custody? Because he's such a stellar person. I mean, he's just Father of the Year. Lay it all on Chris and Katie so he could turn around and attack them for trying to find the best resources to help him. Because what they keep sweeping under the rug, the green team, you know, there were severe behavioral issues going on, not just at home, but at school, and things had been escalating.
FBI.
Craddock, step aside. Bring in the FBI. Craddock, step aside.
All right, guys. So I think I'm going to go and give my boys a break and let them take over for a little bit. I'm going to go sideways.
Struggle, step aside. 2 years too long, 2 years, and we're in the dark still. And what's going on?
And you should be. It's an active open
The
case.
FBI needs to be involved.
They are involved, you diphead.
Bring Seth's son home.
And guess what? It's not just the FBI that's been involved. The TBI, they've been involved since the get-go.
Well, Eric Craddock, it sounds like you're probably going to be fired on the next election.
2 years,
We're tired of you hijacking this case. Turn it over to the FBI. time for you to turn it over to the FBI.
Betty, you're irrelevant in Craddock's future. Do you not understand that? You have no standing in Sumner County. Bitch, you don't even have a vote. She thinks because she bought a cake and paid sales tax that she has a right to vote and she has a say so.
I guarantee
You
that.
guys gave it a good run, but we need answers and we need this case closed. We need to start getting on, right? We need to make sure the people that did this to this boy are behind bars. You're making this foolish.
Did what?
You're making this more.
Did what, Betty? Oh, them fly eyes. You look like a big... Ooh, I just want to get a fly swatter. Ooh. Did what? Arrest people for what?
Foolish than it needs to be. It's time for us to get some answers. It's time for us to know what happened to Sebastian.
Hey, I gotta burst your bubble. I gotta burst you and your little teen mare's bubble. At the end of the day, you're not relevant. You don't need... They do not have to tell you a damn thing. You are not relevant in Sebastian's life before he went missing or once he comes home.
Honk for Sebastian! Honk for Sebastian!
Notice the guy or lady on the right of the sign turned backwards towards the media instead of the traffic, of course. That one in the green shirt, yeah. She was chasing that reporter, drooling. Her face was like, oh, let me go back after her.
Honk for Sebastian! 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 Honk for Sebastian!
Honk for Sebastian.
Honk for Sebastian! Honk for Sebastian!
I think we need to hire. I think we need to hire Nico for all of ours.
Who's
For all of
Nico?
our
That's him.
protests. He's
His
doing a
name's
great
Nico.
job, isn't he? He's doing better than Bullhornbetty. I'm a little jealous. I love it. I love it. I love it. Guys, this is our hard work. This is Sebastian's army. This is what it's about.
Hard work?
We're here together.
Hard work? What's so hard about standing out there acting like an idiot? Because you're spreading misinformation. You're not there to really bring any attention to Sebastian. You're there to go after Craddock. You're there to go after the Proudfoots and the Bower Sox. That's it. Like you called it. The Bullhornbetty event. Your words, not mine.
Fighting for this boy. We're not going to give up. We're not going to give up.
Vote out Craddock! Vote out Craddock!
Vote out Craddock. Vote out Craddock. Vote out Craddock.
Bring the FBI in!
The FBI is there. Oh, good Lord.
Bring the FBI in! Vote out!
Does anybody want to go out there and tell them that the FBI is there? Has been? You know, my brother offered to. My brother's great. Yeah. He was military police special forces for 22 years. He could chew these people up and spit them out with saying very little. He offered. When I told him what was going on, he was like, oh, hell no. I'm like, nah, don't get involved, Steve. Not worth it.
Craddock, bring the FBI in!
Honk for Sebastian.
All right, so let's get back. So, Duchess, Chris states Sebastian had no social media, no online gaming, and his phone was extremely locked down. Don't you find that a little problematic for a 15-year-old?
Nope, sure don't. Nope. But he had free reign over at his dad, at Seth's house. Unsupervised reign. There was a reason why they were the way they are. And you know what? With the way social media is and these gaming rooms are, hell no. And nothing strange and weird about that. Shit, my kids are locked down like Fort Knox and will stay that way.
boy. Why did they have him extremely locked down so he couldn't find out what abuse was, what child abuse was?
Oh my God, he
So
wasn't
couldn't
extremely
understand what
locked down. He went
bullying
to
was,
public
because that's what
school, for crying out loud. He went to visit, he went and spent time with his dad a couple times a month only. But yeah, stop it.
stepfather was doing. Did you ever ask him about that? Do you care?
Okay, let's move on to my next timestamp. Is this just more of this and I don't want to watch any more of it? Let's move on. Betty, what are you wearing? What the hell does she... Okay, why the brown hat with a black and white outfit and fly glasses? You should be called Fly Eyes. Yeah, somebody needs a big fly swatter. But Betty, if you just didn't want to comb your hair, that's fine. The girl, the hat doesn't. Nah, nah. And look, I'm gonna be the fashion police today. The fucking leggings. What are they from? The 70s? Maybe early 80s? And then, but yeah, look like you're going riding. I'm just not sure what you're going to go riding on. BHB, give them misinformation. They said same thing. BHB said just hate against Chris and Katie, nothing to do with Sebastian. Oh, you're right. Oh, just wait. Seth's getting ready to make his appearance finally. He comes there, brags about how, well, I had to drive an hour and a half to get here. Stays there maybe an hour and leaves. Yeah. Go Trump. Who you'd fit along with her because, yeah, she thinks Trump is God. I didn't put it on subs only on the vertical side, and boy, there's trolls. Dookie doo, you can't lay on my tablet. You're 30-something pounds. You will break my tablet, dude. Seriously, lay on your blankie, not my tablet. But I think I will. Look, if you're going to come in and troll, please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub up. I'm trying to hit 5K. Come on, I can't catch a break. No matter when I plan to go live, and nobody's scheduled, all of a sudden everybody and their mother goes live then. So come on, give a girl a break. I mean, if you're going to come in and troll, come on. At least, help out. And I forgot to do a goal too, didn't I? I sure did. See, I can't remember, but I'm the beggar.
CBS reports. How in the world is Sumner County okay with a grown-ass man hitting a 15-year-old boy? Hitting a 15-year-old boy.
He wasn't 15. He told the story, which he didn't have to. And that showed me something about Chris. That he clearly has nothing to hide. Excuse me. That he clearly has nothing to hide. When he told the story, he made it clear that it was several years prior, Betty.
Autistic.
And at the time, he was not diagnosed as being autistic. That only happened actually not long before he just, ran away. He'd recently been diagnosed with autism. He hadn't been at that time, Betty. So again, you're lying. You're twisting things.
That is illegal as shit in the state of Tennessee.
No, it's not.
So why is he out? There's probable
cause. No, there is no probable cause. He was not diagnosed with autism, and it was several years prior to that, Betty. Oh, good Lord.
Sheriff, if you cared. which we're starting to believe you don't. It's time to lock them up. It's time for you guys to get serious about this case. It's time for you to get real serious about this case because we're tired. We're tired of your incompetence. We're tired of your character. Your character sucks, by the way. We're tired of it all. We want answers. We're demanding answers. We're not going to go away. We're just going to keep coming back and keep coming back and keep coming back. And you know what? This is going to grow bigger and bigger. Pretty soon, we're going to have hundreds of people.
Who?
Do you really want that?
Who's running against Trump?
Your community deserves better than this.
No, I want to play with the straw.
You're failing your community.
Who's running against Trump? Look, I don't follow politics, but at least not on here because it's a death sentence on here. YouTube doesn't like that. But I'll tell you what, I vote for whoever I think, be it Republican, Democrat, or independent. It's whom I feel is going to be the best choice for the president. That's it. That's all.
You're failing your community in the most spectacular way imaginable. And I'm going to capitalize on that, and I'm going to take your job. I am going to come after your job, Eric Craddock. I am coming after you.
I'm not ashamed of it. I've admitted it. I didn't vote in the last election because, in all honesty, there was no one I wanted to vote for. So I didn't vote.
Do your job. I want you gone out of this town. I want you, but you're not leaving this town, but I want you from that office.
Oh.
When you wear a badge, it's going to be a deputy badge, not a sheriff's badge.
You heard it.
It's time for you to step down. It's time
You heard it. You heard everybody. Did you all hear it right from the bullhorn's mouth? She wants him gone. She wants him out of there. Yeah. What she's forgetting to tell people is she's not even a resident of Tennessee, let alone Sumner County. And it don't fucking matter what she wants.
Just hand this over to the FBI. It's time for
The
us to get
FBI's
justice
been there.
for Sebastian Rogers.
He deserves justice.
It's time for us to get justice for Sebastian Rogers.
No justice.
Justice,
No peace.
no justice, no peace. What do you want justice for? What crime has been committed? Show me the evidence of a crime being committed and by whom. Whom do you want arrested?
No justice, no peace.
Yeah, it was
No
just months.
justice,
Yeah, sorry.
no peace. No justice, no peace.
Oh
No
my
justice,
God.
no peace.
All right.
No justice.
Oh, that one's live too, huh?
Justice. We want justice now. Seth needs answers now.
Oh,
Uncle Sebastian.
All right, now let's talk about some red flags, some major red flags here.
Teddy, do you know how many trees you participate in killing every day? Do you ever upgrade your 1978 printer? I know you took it out of, well, you don't stream from your so-called office much. You're usually in your bed, still in your jammies and, yeah, or whatever. Do you know that you could take these notes on your phone or on your, you have how many phones now? 3, 4? How many tablets? How many laptops have your subs bought you? You have all the equipment that you don't need. You just get the stuff because, the material things make you feel important. They make you feel like you did something or you are something. And that's really sad that it takes material things that you don't even know how to use half of and will never ever use, but just so you can say you have it. And then the worst part is the bitch packs up her car with all this shit and she don't even use none of it. And then she wonders why her electronics don't work. Have you ever seen how she throws them in her car? Yeah, no. But, people like her and BJ, they don't respect and care for anything because they just come on here and beg for one and their subs get them a new one. Make that make sense.
On the Duchess interview, see, these are the red flags that I look for. What are the purposes of these interviews from the parents? What were the purposes? Were they to advocate for Sebastian? Or were they to defend themselves? You know what? It was to defend themselves.
Huh?
They never once showed one.
When did they ever do that? Oh my God, you look just like a fucking fly. I know I keep saying it, but that's all I can see when I look at her. You know how the big horse flies have them big bulging eyes? That's exactly what she reminds me of. You don't know how bad I want to get a fucking fly swatter. Dookie, you love chasing flies. You want to chase this one? He's sitting here purring up a storm saying, yeah, I'll get it, Mom. Telling you, we need to go over to BJ's. We need to get that slimy bow frog lady Toad over here with that tongue so she can be snapping in this fly.
Photo of their son. They never begged for their son to come home. They never begged for the people to release their son.
What people?
They never
What
did
are you
anything
talking about? What people?
normal parent would do. Ever.
No justice, no peace.
And you guys just sat on your laurels and just let them do it.
Huh?
In the state of Florida, they would be in jail right now.
No, they wouldn't.
If Chris and Katie Proudfoot were in the state of Florida, they would be in jail right now.
That's a damn lie.
You are a failure.
That's a damn.
Your lawn.
Oh, it won't pause. See, this laptop's dying. Betty, that's a damn lie. I live not far for a few hours from you. That's a damn lie, and you know it, and I know it, and I know that you know it. Stop lying to people. You can't arrest somebody if they haven't committed a fucking crime.
Enforcement in this community has failed this community, and they have failed this community horribly. They're locking up innocent people and letting criminals run amok in their streets. That is a total failure of law enforcement. I love the beat cops out here.
Oh,
this is
she's
not
already
torture.
live?
You guys are what keeps this place honest. But you're brass. They gotta go. The heads of your political makeup here, they gotta go. They gotta go.
That dude that went over and that dude that disappeared, the Nico dude, that's who's laying on the fucking car horn. Now that's the kind of shit that the businesses around there are going to be complaining about. I mean, he lays on it for like 10 minutes or more. Answering questions and decompressing. Oh, good Lord. That bitch ever going to do content? That's one of them doing that. That's not somebody driving up and down the street. That's one of them doing that. Oh, we don't have one. We were going to do feet. But, we figured that there's so many feet only fans. So, we passed on that. Bullhorn might have one, though. You can check her out. This lady here on the screen, she might have one for you.
Oh, yeah.
Sebastian deserves justice.
Justice for what?
Sebastian deserves justice. Sebastian.
On the Duchess interview, Chris devotes a significant amount of time defending himself over custody case involving another child, the child he wanted to murder in the Wilberforce.
Oh, stop that, Betty. Stop that. Stop lying to people. It was his life. It's what was going on. And no, he did not go into in-depth conversations about his custody battle.
That situation had nothing to do with Sebastian.
Oh, you
Yet
do, Ms. B?
he proclaimed the reason why he wanted Sebastian out of his house since October of 2022 is to keep him away from his daughter. Why? Did you ask?
Did you?
Do you care?
She's talking to Craddock. She thinks Craddock is watching her.
He also strongly asserted that there's no animosity between him, Katie, and Sebastian's father. But that's not true either, is it?
Yes, it was true up until Sebastian went missing and Seth turned into a real idiot and did the GoFundMe when they agreed to no GoFundMes. And on day 3, the man had a $25,000 GoFundMe that not only got filled, but far surpassed that.
That's not true either, is it? That's a lie.
No, it's not.
So how many lies are you guys just finding comfortable with Chris and Katie?
How do you think he got to Tennessee? Because of Chris and Katie. There wasn't all these issues until he flipped it. He started this.
Providing you. How many? I didn't break the law in this county.
Yes, you did.
You had no problem putting your grubby, disgusting hands on me. Yet these parents.
Again, it's all about Betty. Like she said, this was a Bullhornbetty event. It is all about Betty being arrested, Betty having POs. This is not really about Sebastian. This is Betty poking at the sheriff and at the Proudfoots and the Bowerstocks. Maybe it's someone giving her the finger, which is why she's not showing them. Could be. I know a couple people yelled out, "Go home."
Disappeared a child, and you can't find probable cause at all.
There's no proof that they disappeared a child, Betty. Oh God, you look like a big fucking horsefly. Anyway.
I call bullshit.
Oh, thank you, Miss B.
That's what I call.
Oh, really?
I call bullshit.
Okay. We got it.
So in Dutchess, he spends most of his time defending himself. In the WSCV, the custody case again raises as part of harassment. You realize I didn't even start in this case until the middle of March.
As usual.
They've been screaming about harassment since their very first interview
because they were
on March 3rd. I wasn't even involved.
Betty, it wasn't just harassment from you. And yeah, you were late to this case like always. Inserted yourself after everything had already got taken off, like you often do, not knowing your ass from a hole in the ground. And from day one, you went at them because they refused to talk to you. Answering questions and decompressing. I think someone's telling on themselves again with the title. Just a thought. Don't she always? Thank you, Purple Dragon. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got a goal for my imaginary goal. I know I did the imaginary goal thing again. I'm telling you, one of these days, guys, I will remember. I will. I don't know what. I will. I'll make a note of it for tomorrow's live because we're doing that story tomorrow. So I didn't think I'd be able to be on here this long or I would have done it tonight. I thought my little was going to wake up. I'm glad he's not. I'm glad he's sleeping. Poor thing was exhausted.
You know what they did?
What they did?
They told you they were being harassed.
They were.
To have reasons to leave this county. And you guys
actually, yes. Not only were they getting phone calls and emails, but idiots were fucking flying drones over their house and coming to their house. Yes. Threatening her everywhere they went. They were followed. Pictures and videos being taken. She couldn't even go to church, for Christ's sake. But yeah, and it's true. It's all true.
You guys didn't even trail it. You know what that tells me?
What?
You're incompetent.
Oh.
Because statistics, if you were a good sheriff,
Oh.
you would have known the probability of these parents hurting this child was great. You would have never let them leave this state or this county without a tail. Yet you did.
And you don't know that they... No, you don't. You
Yet
can't
you
know.
did, and he stayed gone for 24 hours.
You can't say that, Betty, because you don't know. They're not going to come out here and say, well, yeah, we tell them we followed them all over the place. They're not going to come out and tell you that, ass wipe. And they don't want you to know they're telling you. Jesus. Thought you knew how it worked.
What did he do in that 24 hours? Do you care?
Get his camper and sleep. Go back.
Probably not. That incompetence is going to catch up to you. Sheriff Snuggle struggles. Tone is more controlled, less detailed. The family dynamic, whether the father is framed as positive and cooperative, similar to the first interview. It's a whole bunch
He's
of
never been
malarkey.
cooperative and positive.
Horse malarkey.
Never.
Horse malarkey from Chris and Katie. These points are in interview 1 of Duchess. You can find the event and routine descriptions at 24 minutes and 2 seconds to 24 minutes and 8 seconds, 24
Now,
minutes
mind
and
you,
14
this is
seconds,
when Betty lied and
24
said they
minutes and
went for a
21
bike
seconds,
ride,
and 24 minutes 26 seconds
which they never
to
did.
24 minutes 32 seconds. When we came
Now, mind
home
you,
from
Betty's
having
the one
supper that evening,
spreading
he
the
was
rumor
playing.
that Betty has perpetrated the rumor that Chris and Katie went to a bike run with Duchess and her husband, and that's not true. It never happened.
When he went to bed, I told him, when he went to bed, when I told him to go to bed, he even said, love you, mommy, love you, puppies. A little later in the evening, I went to bed myself. When I woke up, he wasn't here.
Well, there you have it. Her
No
story's never
mention
changed.
of a thud, a noise, a thump, or
Oh,
a
Seth didn't show up
bang
there today?
like a gun.
Oh, I guess
Do
he
you care?
didn't. I thought he did. Maybe he didn't. I don't see him.
Duchess to Katie, repeating prior information to Katie.
I thought he
Did you
did
tell
right
him
at
that
this
Sebastian is not a runner? And she says, he's not. Katie, I previously described him as not being a runner. That
Oops. That's
out.
right.
Literally have been cleared of any wrong.
Maybe he didn't. I thought he showed up
You could
for a
see it
little
in
bit.
your eyes,
Maybe he
and
didn't.
you used the word. He would have been gone.
Should be found.
Katie,
This
why
child
did you
should
not
be with his father.
check on
Where is
He should
Sebastian?
never go back to that
Yeah,
house.
first
with
of all, I
his mommy
heard
and daddy,
that.
And you should, his mommy and stepdaddy, and you should
I
make sure
believe
that
it.
that's
I
not happening.
believe she's
When
one of
you
them.
come out here and say,
Bring Sebastian
Sebastian,
home.
we're not going to send you home to those monsters.
my child's autistic?
When are you
I
going to
know where
stand up
my
and
son
speak
is.
to Sebastian and tell him you're not, unless you don't think he's alive?
Betty, he didn't want to go live with Seth. And I believe that.
Either. It seems like his mama
And
seems to
again,
think.
you guys keep talking about these 5 CPS reports. But look, I go by how the vibe I get from someone when I'm watching them talk. I listen to their tone. I listen to their reactions. I believe Chris when he said there was 3. I also believe him when he said, if you people ever find out what's in them, you're going to have to back up on the things you've said. because it's going to shock you. Because I don't think those reports are what you think they are. And I do know there's one on set, but you keep sweeping that under the rug. But okay.
He's gone. With all that past tense she's been using.
I have never
No,
lost track.
that's
all
not
that
what
past
she's
tense she's been
doing.
using.
You
That's
have
not
never
what she's doing.
But now
run.
we need law enforcement to step up to the plate.
Danger.
They've stepped up from
We
day
need
one.
them to step up to the plate. We
ran
need them to do their job. We need them to do their job beyond
You're the
expectation.
worst.
And they have failed this community. They continue to fail this community. They continue to be corrupt.
Protect.
And the people in this
How?
system either have to deal with it, because if they say something, they're going to be retaliated against.
The sheriff up there.
I was retaliated against.
Wait. How the hell was you retaliated against, boy? Look at how that's their whole group right there. That's it. And there wasn't even that many there yesterday. So, we're all sitting down. Look, we're Bullhorn. She looks like, please, somebody buy me an extra large fly swatter. Oh, okay. I gotta back this up a little bit. I jumped ahead too far. I guess Seth didn't even bother to show up there today. Shocker. With that one in the green shirt. Oof. My clothes would fit you. Just saying. Oof.
For the last, I don't know, month, and go to every single place they've gone. Have you done that? Have you done that?
Have I done what?
Do you care?
He's not watching you,
You're just
Betty.
gonna keep hiding like
God, them
freaking
fly
Joe
eyes.
Biden in a basement? You're gonna make the public find him because you're too incompetent, too broke? What's
Oh.
the issue here, Mr. Craddock? Can't seem to balance that checkbook because you're too incompetent,
Oh.
too corrupted,
Okay.
love to mismanage? My sheriff has my respect. You, on the other hand, sir, I can't wait to take your job from you. And when I take your job from you, remember that arrest you gave me? Remember that one that you authorized knowing it was a lie to try to intimidate me out of your town? Remember that?
No.
You're going to remember that, sir. You are going to remember that, sir.
Because, see, that's what this is all about. That finally, law enforcement has said enough of your bullshit coming in on these cases and mucking them up and being a nuisance. Law enforcement agencies all over are getting tired of it, Betty. But, you claim you travel the world. You don't. You went to Georgia. You go to Tennessee. You don't travel the world. Everywhere you've been, you've done nothing but be a fucking nuisance.
At home. Failure also with the Child Protective Services Department. Need for Sebastian. Christopher Proudfoot admitted he hit Sebastian. Come down. Talk to us. We don't, buddy. We just want to hit answers. Let's go. Come on, sir.
You stupid cows. He doesn't owe you anything. He doesn't have to come and answer questions for any of you. At the end of the day, you're not relevant in Sebastian's life or Chris and Katie's life. It's really none of your freaking business, that big cow in the green shirt. That's who's running her mouth.
Your professional reputation. It's like a poopy stain.
A poopy stain? Are you kidding me? Did she just say that?
She's still there. She's still giving him a piece of her mind.
Oh, who cares? Look at her. Who cares?
You guys don't know who that is? That's Alana. She's been with us every step of the way.
There is a woman who just walked out of the doors over here.
Did you dress her too, Betty?
I asked asked her, is 2 years too long for a kidnapping or a child to go missing? She said, any time is too long.
Amen. Amen.
It's time.
It's time.
Down.
It's time. Come on, Mr. Craddock. It's time for you to give us a
Craddock doesn't owe you anything. Not one of you are tax-paying county residents. He doesn't owe you a fucking thing. Especially with an active open investigation.
press conference. Let us know where this boy is. Where are we in this case? 2 years. 2 years too
And
long,
in
sir.
2
2
years,
too.
other than be a nuisance, cause chaos, make it a circus, file frivolous legal action, what have you done to find Sebastian? Absolutely nothing. You guys have these meet and greets, these so-called events for Sebastian, but you even called this one the Bullhornbetty event. But yet you've done nothing to put together a search party or send people different parts of town to put up flyers. You've done none of that. You guys run your mouths for a couple hours, then y'all go out to eat, and you go back to your Airbnb and continue your drinking. I busted you out on it before, Betty.
Long. We're done.
Not only with Sebastian, but you know that snuggle struggle tweet.
Who is she looking at? They don't even know where that man's office is in that building. In fact, they don't even know if he's in that building. Who is she fucking looking at? Oh, good Lord.
Wow.
Wow.
You're a sheriff.
Wow.
You're a sheriff. Do you know how many women in your county have been sexually assaulted? Do you think they appreciate that post, Eric Craddock?
Oh, that is
You thought
so been twisted and taken out of context. It's pathetic.
Joke. Do you know why
A
I'm a
post
sexually
from 20 plus years ago.
sexual assault survivor?
Have you sexually assaulted someone?
Do you know that?
Why would you even
And that's why they, you know what? You know that Alana is one of Betty's simps because she speaks exactly what Betty says.
How dare you?
How dare
You're
you?
such a disrespectful prick. And you don't deserve to be sheriff.
You are a
You don't deserve to be sheriff because you arrested me. You put 4 POs against me. He didn't. Private citizens of Sumner County did, and a judge agreed with them by using your own content, you dumb cow.
I'm saddened that your community thought that somebody like you with those types
Guess
of
what? No one from the community is there supporting you. Just saying.
posts are okay to be sheriff in this community. That tells you how far your community is,
Okay,
but that's all right.
again, this post was 20 plus years ago, and it has been twisted and mangled all out of context.
That's all right. I'm pretty good at what I do.
Oh,
Travel all over
what
the
do you
country
do?
and follow these kids'
You're
cases.
right, Betty. Congratulations. You just finally told the truth, probably for one of the very few times in your life. You are good at what you do. You are a fucking clown. You are a nuisance. You cause chaos in any case you insert yourself. So, yeah. You are a professional piece of shit. The PPOS of YouTube.
I'm a political activist, which I bet you didn't know that, did you?
Enough is enough.
You're not an activist, you're a clown. Betty, you go to little town meetings where they often call you out on your bullshit. You're not respected anywhere. Stop it. You've never gotten any politician fired. You've never gotten anyone elected. People run from you, Betty. They laugh at you. Do you not look at the faces of the people when you walk up to talk in your local town meetings? Because I do. I've showed it.
You did your research, but we know how your investigators do. They don't investigate squat. They don't know how to. Because if
They know all about your
They would have
40
known about me before I came.
Oh, I bet you they know about your 40-something arrest. Betty is at what, 43? I'm sure they have your history. Just saying. Pay your taxes.
Here, they would have kept their muggy freaking hands off of me.
Oh, see,
And you
it's all
guys would have
about
done your
her.
job and searched for Sebastian and locked his parents' asses up. But you chose not to.
For what? What should they be locked up for? There was good reason to lock you up. And that's why you're here and that we're there. And that's why you're all upset. This isn't about Sebastian.
You chose to take an innocent woman, lock her up because of a piece.
What innocent woman? Wasn't you? There ain't nothing innocent about you.
Of dirt and garbage that you have in your community that you call friends, that you want to rub elbows with.
Oh.
Your community is pissed off at you, sir.
No.
And you'll find out tomorrow.
Where's the community, Betty? Where's the community? They're not there. They're not supporting you in this.
When people are taking off work to be here. Because tomorrow's the main event.
Oh, so you think so tomorrow you're going to have hundreds of people. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see.
Not today. Not yesterday. Not Monday. Tomorrow. Sebastian's army will be here.
Okay. I hope
we are
so.
tired of you acting like none of this matters and we don't exist. Is that what you want for Sebastian, him never to have existed? Because it sure seems like it.
Guess who's not there? Where's his dad? Where's Seth? Oh, wait. He showed up yesterday for an hour. Long enough to go at Chris and Katie, spread gossip and rumors about them, and to say something about law enforcement. Yeah, that's it.
Sure, certainly seems like it to me.
I need to know.
Okay.
You deserve to be fired, Eric Craddock.
Yikes.
I'm coming for that job. Bet your ass on that.
Oh.
The charges you launched against YouTuber
Oof. Oof.
that was held over to be heard by the grand jury.
Lady. Nothing but no. The grand jury actually said that Betty knowingly violated the protection orders. Why she was it didn't go through, nobody can figure out. So again, spreading misinformation. Stop listening to Bullhorn, woman, and quit letting her dress you.
But citizens spoke loud and clear.
Amen, they sure did.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
They voted no indictment.
No, actually, they said that she knowingly did violate them. Oh my God, this one's in her fucking pajamas. Are you kidding me? I can't. This is how these people should. Yeah, they're real professionals. Real professionals.
How are you, man? Good. Do you know about the Sebastian Rogers case?
Fucking in her
Do you think 2
PJ
years is too long? Do you think Sheriff Craddock?
She's doing good.
She's doing good. She just laid out now.
See, they're not going to put up with them bothering people trying to come in and out of the police station to take care of whatever business they have to. They're going to go too far. You're not. Ooh.
2 years is too long for anything. What would you think about if parents had
Y'all ready to move on from this?
But if you have a child or if you have children.
Look, she's trying to talk her into it. She's trying to talk her into it.
Thank you, ma'am. This woman says 5 CPS reports is 1 too many.
There isn't 5, bitch. Quit lying.
An entire morning.
And you have
so
no
much
proof
so that
there's
his
5.
father was able to walk right into the crime scene. They didn't dust that crime scene. They didn't remove the people out of that crime scene.
You don't know what they did because they don't owe you an explanation. Fly eyes.
Preserve the crime scene. This is Law Enforcement 101.
Oh, good Lord.
Let's see. Let me see this. Let's hide this person.
I'm done with this. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. I'm telling you, she looks just like a fucking fly. Now, wow. Oh my God, she's trying to get on Queen Bee's side again by pretending to stand up for her from Lemonhead. Oh, get up. I'm getting ready to play it. Shut up, Bets. What's her goal? Hey, Mr. G. Campbell. To go at Chris and Katie and the Bower Sox and the sheriff because she got arrested and because she's got 4 protection orders against her. Because she even called it the Bullhornbetty event. And it keeps going back to me, me, me. I'm an innocent woman and they have put their filthy, dirty hands on me. And I'm innocent. We should go over there and make Betty have to leave. Oh, yes, she would have to leave. Yes, she would. But Seth didn't even show up. He was there for an hour the day before. But he'll be there tomorrow because, people will be there. More people will be there. And, he's got to sell his merch. And get them donos coming in. He may need another motor for his truck. You never know. Just saying. Okay, let's see what this trash bucket's saying here.
Thank you very much. I'm going to tell y'all what I heard earlier.
Uh-oh.
Hey, everybody.
But she can't wait to get back to true crime. We're going back, people. I promise we're going back. And how many lives a day does she do nothing but drama? Yeah. There's only a couple days left of the month for us to make any money. There is no way on this earth BJ's going to miss those couple days by doing some true crime content where she don't make no damn money and can't stay awake and don't know what the hell she's talking about when she could do drama and roll in the sympathy, roll out the forever victimhood so the supers and memberships roll in. Let me speed her up.
Hello. Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately.
How's everybody doing?
She does, Darby.
Welcome. All right. All right, hang on 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me put this away.
Already on hold. She just started.
Tonight? Are you saying you're sleepy already? 1 second. I just had an avalanche. Hang on. Oh. All right. Nosy Rosie. Hi, Villanova. All right. So that's the weird thing. So Wannabe Sleuthin said she can't be seen in lollies. Reality said nobody saw her in lollies.
Well,
Reality sent me
that's a rare that's bad.
And she showed me screenshots where nobody saw her in lollies. And I know they didn't because she was asking constantly, do y'all see me? And nobody acknowledged it. So I'm going to tell y'all what I heard earlier and what I think is happening. And Wannabe Sleuthin, I see you. Daisy Brown Eye says, me either. Lolly says the whole chat was that way. Lolly, it was that way for me when I was live earlier today, too.
And this is how I know this bitch don't get nothing done like she claims and don't do nothing else. Because if she's not live or in someone's chat, she's sleeping.
I was listening to Jonesin earlier, and she played a
Why Jonesin's done with you, she said.
Truth stream. You want more? Just get the thing. I told you, just get it out the freezer. Because you're going to eat it all. Anyway, just get it. Do you want it? Just stay right there. Just stand right there. Just stand there. It takes 2 seconds. Hold on. Just stand there, Christian, because my legs hurt. Are you there, Christian? Christian? Oh, my Lord. You better be standing there. Christian. I'm not walking in there. Oh, my sciatic nerve's bothering me. Y'all please say a prayer for me. Anybody that has a pinched nerve knows what I mean when I say that my butt cheek muscle hurts. Anybody who has a pinched nerve knows what I'm talking about. It's like your whole butt cheek hurts.
Oh.
So, yeah, prayers, guys. I'm going to take some medicine real quick. Nothing really helps sciatica.
Yes, it does.
When you trigger it, you...
Yes, it does. I'm not even going to tell her what medicines do because she'll turn around and then say she's on that medication. And yes, you can take it while you're pregnant. But yes, when you have a sciatica flare up, they're going to give you stuff to settle the nerve endings down. You're lying again.
Trigger it and you just
You don't go to the doctors regularly other than your clinic once a month. And well, we know what kind of doctoring goes, whatever. Hey, Migs. I gotta move? Where do I gotta move? Oh, you mean she's gotta move? Oh, hell, that's a lot, man. I mean, you're asking a lot. Yeah, the worst thing you can do for a sciatica flare up is to stay. See, you have to move around. As much as it hurts, you have to move around. And there is medications that can be taken to help. But I'm not telling her what they are because every time I say something, she turns around and uses it, hence the deviated septum. And amongst other things.
Have to deal with it. When you have a pinched nerve,
she
it
does
goes
cat.
down
I try to.
your one side of your butt, like your back side.
Oh, good
Tends to go down your
Lord.
butt to
Now
down
we
the back of
gotta
your
hear
leg.
it.
Your back locks up, and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like there's just nothing you can do
Okay,
about it.
number one, it don't lock up. Your back. Oh my God, I can't.
There you go. Try it. Why didn't you bring it to me?
And this woman is 37 years old. She's got more health problems than a 60-year-old.
What I said? My butt cheek hurts. Like just the nerve in my leg. Okay, yeah, it hurts to walk.
You'd never know these people live in the same house. You'd never know.
Sorry.
And see, I wanted to do that story I've had ready. If I would have did the story and started it, my little would have got up and I would have had to end it. But damn it, I'm coming back on here sometime tomorrow and doing that story.
Sorry to be so like.
Exactly, Purple.
Brittany, talk about the day everything went wrong today. My back went out too.
Oh, good Lord. It's all they do is complain.
And I want to say this because I want you to know, Brittany, somebody has threatened to take your channel and hurt it. Jamie, I already know. They've been threatening my channel all day. I'm already aware.
Ooh.
I know.
Who's threatening
said that my
her
channel's
channel?
going to be, or he said somebody's channel on the green team.
Kidney failure.
In 7 days. I didn't know he was YouTube. You'd think if he's got that much power over YouTube, he could, solve a lot of problems. Apparently not, right? I don't care what that man says. I really
Yes, you
don't.
do.
Nobody likes him.
Oh.
Nobody.
He pulls in a better audience than you do. And stop with that. I can't with that fake shit with that breathing. She gets on top of her mic so that it sounds so much worse than it is. It's all part of her grift. It's part of her shtick.
Milestone chat. I think you missed it. I'll look for it, DJ. Give me just a second.
She purposely does it.
Enjoy life.
Excuse me.
Sciatica is ranked. It's like having a toothache on your butt and down your leg, and then you get a numb foot. Yes, Giselle. Yes, you are my people, Giselle. You know what I'm talking about, girl. I know, Giselle. That was what Craig was saying to me earlier. So, for those of you that don't know, I'm not a sitter.
What?
I am not a sitter. Like I am.
Oh my God, this bitch lies. So just the fuck. Okay, look. Oh my God. Oh. Wow. Okay then. Well, it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be. But no, it's really just about Bullhornbetty because she was pissed that she got protection orders put against her by the missing kid's family because she threatened, stalked, and harassed them and trespassed on their property and got arrested for violating the restraining or the protection orders. Yeah. And yeah, she's still waiting for court and stuff. But yeah, it's all about her, not the missing kid. See, the missing kid's been lost a long time ago. And the sad part about it is Mr. G is the father, the biological father. He's been the catalyst in all this. He supports that piece of shit. And he also is one of the plaintiffs in the frivolous injunction and RICO case that they have lost. And now we're just waiting for the judge to put the final seal on it and award the damages to the plaintiffs or to the defendants from the 10 plaintiffs. He talks about people being druggies and criminals, but yet he signed a contract with somebody who's still on fucking parole. Yeah. It's a whole lot. But no, the missing kid, he's been on, as far as his army and the green team, yeah, he's been in the pack for a very long time. It's all about them. It's about Seth, the dad, Bullhornbetty. You know, that's who it's about. Tony for a while, but now that Tony's suing a creator, he kind of stepped back because, you know, that's the national spokesman for Seth, the father of the missing kid. He's also one of the defendant or one of the plaintiffs in the fake RICO injunction bullshit that they lost and are trying to appeal. And then he turned around and filed a frivolous civil suit against one of the women, one of the defendants, in the case that they've already lost for the same things that were in the case that they already lost. Make that make sense. Then you got this Disney Bix BJ right here who playing her audio. And I could stream Trisha because I've been given permission, but I'm not. I'm not giving BJ that satisfaction. You know, she's one of the plaintiffs in the frivolous injunction and RICO. She turned around and served said defendant with a ridiculous C&D that didn't even pertain to her really, and served 2 other creators with it, and then turned around and tried to get restraining orders on 2 of the creators frivolously, but couldn't even bring herself to show up on court on time. Yeah. So we got thrown out, which it would have got thrown out anyway because she had no grounds for a restraining order. But yeah. And she raised well over $10,000 for legal fees for a couple C&Ds. Yeah. Because she didn't have a lawyer for the restraining order. There was no lawyer of record. It's a whole shit show. But no, not about the missing kid. Nope.
100% somebody who walks as constant. You know what I mean? I'm up moving around. If I'm a sit.
What, Skullgirl? What'd you say? Clue got her channel kicked off. Kicked what? Yeah, we know she they took her channel on YouTube.
Here. I'm gonna drop the link.
And Mr. G, by the way, the RICO case that they claim was going on, the two defendants that they say are the RICO organization are from two different platforms and didn't even know each other existed. Knew nothing about each other.
You know, oh, what? Thank you for being a member for 3 months.
Oh, good Lord. Can you
Thank
get
you so
into it?
much. Let's show you, babe. How incredibly awesome are you? Yeah. There it is. DJ has been a member.
DJ Flip
Melody, you
Flops
want to come up?
comes over here, or did, tried to get me to wrench him.
Forget
I'm
them,
not
reality.
stupid. I want to wrench Cat 1961, but she won't answer me.
And for what it's worth, everybody knows it that you didn't do this. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, Skullgirl, I found that out this morning. Oh, good Lord, now what is she doing? Will you please quit eating? At least mute while you got a mouthful. Do not talk with your mouth full. Ooh. I wonder if she's as big as a house.
They're complaining that I'm eating.
Yes, all the time. It's all you do. It's all you've done for 2 years. Sit there and eat.
Get started. Let me read.
Uh-oh. Wigs!
Stand firm then, with the belt of the truth buckled around your waist, with the breastplate and the righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted with the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. In addition to all this, take up the shield with faith, with which you can extinguish all the flaming arrows of the evil one.
Ooh.
Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which the God
you can always learn.
Ephesians 6:14 through 17.
Yeah, you got to start somewhere.
Amen. Amen. Beautiful. I'm sick and tired of the liars.
Oh.
Me too, girl. Me too. I have been busy all day with my family.
Well, good for you.
In my life, I have no time to play these games with anybody.
Oh.
And I stand firm in my faith.
You do? Well.
I'm tired of this.
Oh.
You are not going to blame me, and you're not going to blame Brittany.
Okay.
Nope.
You didn't?
Nope.
Oh. But, Wiggs, here's my issue with that. You have sat up there along with BJ and encouraged people to mass report, to also go on Twitter and report. And you have said you were going to do it. And Wiggs, we know how you like to dig on people and dig up information on people. It was your own words sitting on Dago's panel that said, that's what I do. I dig on people. Yeah. So there's that, Wiggs. And you were the one that was saying how Ange Voices was giving everybody lessons on how to strike channels and how you could use Chat GPT. So, Wiggs, come on now. Don't act like y'all didn't contribute. The constant reporting. But, okay.
Everybody knows that.
Ooh.
Everybody.
Everybody?
I didn't listen to one person today that thinks that we did it. Not one. Everybody knows it. Actually,
no, they don't.
People are saying the same thing that I said.
Do I think that her channel got taken down specifically because of a report you or Wiggs filed? No. However, hear me out. Hey, Princess, good to see you. I do believe that your constant reporting played a part in it. Sure do.
She started getting those, like they started restricting her videos.
They are disturbing and gross.
And that brought YouTube's attention to her channel.
They got you nauseous, Princess. I hear
But
you.
anybody knows.
Oh, you're like the story I'm doing tomorrow. I'm not doing drama
When
tomorrow.
YouTube starts, like you start getting hit with things, they usually end up sending a live person. Like they'll have a real live person check your channel, and that's probably what happened. Probably there's no mass reporting. If you listen to her words, she
But
went back.
you have your own words many times said that. And BJ, you also said your channel was being flagged all the time. So you might want to be careful.
Back and forth. 1 minute it was you, the next minute it was me, the next minute it was something else. They know it's not us.
Oh, they do? Huh.
I sound just like me, and I'm getting sick and tired of being lied on.
Oh.
So you can go away, crazy Crystal, and you can kick rocks. I stand in the faith of God.
I'm the 60-year-old woman, and I'm telling you, go kick rocks.
I have the armor of God every day.
I hope drama babies don't go down. I want a drama baby. The Q&A, the screenshot of her chat are very disturbing. How much did she pay her daughter? Ooh.
Cause problems.
Let me give a shout out real quick to Daisy Love. Daisy Love.
Ooh.
Thank you, my baby, for
Who
gifting
told her
a
she could
membership.
sing
It
they
means so
lied?
much. Guys, if you were the one that was gifted from Daisy, please tell her thank you. Hey, Angela. Please tell our
Very
Daisy Love
cringe.
thank you. Daisy, thank you for your support and help keeping my channel going. I love you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you. Listen. Oh, Daisy said the lies are getting ridiculous. Thank you, Daisy, for the super chat. The lies are getting ridiculous. Yes, they are, Daisy.
Understatement.
Yes.
Understatement.
I forgot. Like, let me ask this.
Okay, go ahead.
What would reality or myself have to gain by like if we did this? I would say it.
No, you wouldn't.
Nothing. And why are they saying people are celebrating? Nobody over here celebrating.
How many
I don't see anybody
times
over in the chat.
have you and Craigie sat up here and said that this lawyer, what he does is takes down YouTube channels? You said you paid him $8,000 for far more than 3 frivolous garbage C&Ds. So, hey, your own words there, BJ.
Anything here of any celebration? Again, people need to stop lying. Why don't you go find the truth out?
No, actually, it kind of, in the long, it may make her smile right now, but it's going to hurt her view-wise. It's going to hurt her bottom line. Money. Money, money, money. Money.
She read in her chat.
Oh, so
she was talking about this today too.
Yeah,
They were?
That's why I said I wanted to answer a question, because I didn't see everything that MGL said, but Robbie, y'all know Robbie's a good friend of mine. I mod for his channel. He mods on mine, and Robbie is really good friends with MGL. Right. And so Robbie sent me a message tonight.
Mm-hmm. Who
If I wanted to speak for myself, that was being talked about. So I heard some of it, and that's what I mean by I'm going to answer some questions. I'm going to go through and go where, like Marissa was asking, why do
you won't
I
be truthful
respond to these people that I will never meet a day in my life, and I'm going to answer that. And I don't know what else she said. I don't know. She might have said some bad stuff.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry, I didn't want to cough in your ear.
With dogpiling, like all these people coming against, ganging up on me. Right.
I don't know if she will or not. If she can get her channel back, Squall Girl, I don't know.
Hello to everybody coming in. We appreciate you being here. Be sure to hit the like button.
Yes, please, please, please. We need all the support we can get. It's been rough. So, listen, I already know.
It's been rough.
Someone said that I was MGL. Wow. Well, anything is possible, I guess.
Just the RN. Just an RN. I never imagined that you were MGL. But okay. Hi, Astro, wherever you are. Hey, Astro. There he is. Hi, Miss Katie Horton. How are you? Good. But listen, it is what it is. I've been told a couple things. Like, I'm not watching any of the hate channels, but I have been told
Bullshit.
some of the things that's been going on. I think they're saying that Trasha Stalks is saying that she's going to report me. What? And she's got, like, all these timestamps. But yeah, they're match reporting my channel. You haven't done anything. What is wrong with you people? What about the fact that you guys are the ones that brought this on yourself? It's all revenge for.
She might not, Princess.
Revenge for something that I didn't even do. That's the crazy part. But with that being said, Trasha, you know, reporting can go both ways, right? So I want it to be.
BJ, I have reviewed you time and time again where you've sat there and tried to strike people, including me, and would get so pissed off because the strikes wouldn't go through. So don't act like you don't pull shit.
I want it to be. I want to tell y'all that this woman who steals my content every day, literally, she's been live for what, 7 hours, stealing my content, is talking about going to YouTube about me, trying to get me taken down. I haven't done anything, and I'm not. I don't know why you're saying I'm screaming. I'm not screaming. You haven't heard this weird chick.
Weird chick.
Who, you know what I mean? Can't get her own stuff. Has the nerve and the gall to say that you're going to go to YouTube about me when your entire channel is a violation. Like, I hope you realize that. Oh my God. Oh yes, she absolutely did. I've got multiple emails about it. Multiple emails. Multiple.
As a viewer, you have that right, Princess.
Oh, don't read.
There's a way you do it, so they do.
It doesn't matter. That person is an idiot. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. You're incorrect on everything you just said. You idiot. Completely off basis. My kids had dinner at 7:30, you fucking weirdo.
Wow. 7:30? Thanks.
Oh, they're going to do more than Kid Rocks.
Look, my kids could never make it to 7:30 for dinner. Besides that, they go to bed at 8:30. Yeah, I know. No. But whatever. Each to his own.
Oh, we will abandon them.
Excuse me.
Good one. I remember those little boys.
Exactly, Princess.
They're like the plague. They're like a bad. Hold on one second, y'all.
Oh, we got a plague. We a plague. But that damn frog lady, I'm not going to quit on Twitter till she is done on Twitter.
I got to go get on my computer so we can get started. How's everybody? Did you guys have a good day?
Put my fucking kids in danger.
I did.
You fucking bitch.
I did.
I'm not going to stop till I get your Twitter account down. And I mean that. That's not a threat. You put my kids in danger, you stupid, fucking, ugly, vile toad.
And I was checking in periodically, but I'm sorry for all the hate. I mean, you definitely don't deserve that crap. Right, and I have a lot of things going on that I should be so happy about at the moment, and then I've got all this going on.
No, it's YouTube. Why are you letting it affect your real life unless you're doing real life things? Wigs?
No, be happy about it. Fuck that.
Be happy about it.
I'm proud and excited
be happy.
And all that good stuff. I am. Yeah.
I'm proud. I'm excited.
Hold on a second.
She is vile.
Yeah, that's the way that you should be. No more, no less.
And right. I won't stop till her Twitter's gone, just like her YouTube. I didn't have nothing to do with that. Wish I would have.
Yes, we are. Tomorrow, we are going. It's going to be all Sebastian.
She got what she deserved.
All Sebastian.
I refuse to allow these people to take us away from, his anniversary.
I appreciate that, Lorraine, because I haven't been here. Maybe if we were lucky, maybe an hour and a half checking in.
Yeah.
Like I said, I have a life.
Yep. I haven't been on either. I just know.
You liar! You were live earlier.
Well, I did listen to Jones, and she did a live.
And Jones is done with you.
I used to could listen to Soup. I can't listen to her anymore. She's turning into BNN. Her and Center are turning into the BNN. And then you got Allie over there. Boy, join in on that dog pile, girl. My God, you ain't no different. So what is it, Allie? What is it about this situation that do you feel left out, Allie? Is that what's wrong with you? You got to be able to get your
Speak on the word of God in vain. It is. The way she uses religion, the manipulation is sickening. I agree.
She joined the bandwagon. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, hell, what's good for the
she don't do nothing else.
Agenda, right? Might as well get on board. Why be one less when you can be one more, right? Join in. Go ahead and pick up your stone too, Alex. Melissa. Wolfie never put hers down, so shit. Might as well.
Damn, is there anybody you're not fighting with?
And then you got Stu over there, talking shit and playing clips of my live now, and
she's allowed to do that. She's reviewing you. She don't review much of you. And Jones has made it clear she's done with you. But for some reason, it is so important for you to have Jones and them and Onion and them in your corner. I don't get it, but whatever. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
All we got to do is start doing those interrogations.
They want big things, aren't y'all?
They won't cover you when you do that because those interrogations get deep.
That's great. And then you got Center. He don't know when to shut up. He just keeps
and she just totally ignored reality, just like she ignores Craig. It's like she ignores anybody that tells her, stop talking about this. Move on from it. You're doing it for content.
It's crazy. When people were saying that when they were saying things about you drinking, Center, I got so angry. I was so defensive and offended by it because I don't like the whole addict shaming. But the shit I heard you saying about B tonight was awful. Was absolutely fucking awful. Like, listen, I don't like Buzzy myself. She's accused me of being on, substances that I've never even put in my mouth or laid eyes on.
Pretty much,
with that
Princess.
being said, that doesn't mean we got to go down to that level. It was awful. It was awful. It was bad, the stuff he was saying about her tonight. Just straight up.
But yet,
right.
Soup and all them support him and his bullshit.
Miranda, does anybody even believe in anything? Everybody preaches all,
and you
about
was
these morals
fine.
And everything they believe in.
You was fine with his vile disgustingness until it turned on you.
Right thing and sticking to boundaries and not crossing lines but BNN is Brittany News Network page. It's the Brittany News Network. It's constantly dragging me 24/7, 365. And I feel like some of these channels, some of these creators, I don't need to sit here and not use names. When did he block you? Just RN? Ashley Botner. They have no morals. What is it?
Morals. That's true.
Oh, okay. I forgot what I was going to say. Let me think.
Oh, come on now. Get out of here. Kick rock.
You're not bothered. Cope about what? You ain't hurting me.
You're not hurting me at all.
Definitely don't have morals.
No, oh my God. Girl. That one right there she leads a miserable, lonely old life. Girl, you should have kept that $2.
I'll pray for her though. I
For
pray
your
for
next pack of cigarettes.
You should have kept that $2. BJ's not going to give it back to you.
You didn't even say it right either. What a waste of money.
Yeah, she did that, Princess.
Thank
That's
you.
gross.
Thank you for giving me your money, you cheap B. Why don't you, next time at
Hey,
least give
Michelle.
$5? Dang.
Oh Lord. Here we go. Here we go. You got it. Did you have it on members only?
No, but I'm about to put it on there. Who's in here
good.
now?
Good gosh.
These people just don't stop.
Yeah, you don't.
All right, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Ashlyn says, can I ask a question? If none of you people like these channels, why do you bother going to watch them? That's a good question. Why watch them?
We don't.
You do. Oh, we've caught you many times. Shut
That
up.
is the God honest truth right
Liar.
there. I don't. I told you guys I have a life.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I love how people can't get their own shit.
That too.
I love how they can't get their own stuff. Like, you notice they keep coming in saying my shit, like, cope, okay. Cope what? What am I coping about? Hold on, y'all. Something to happen.
Let your smile change the world, but don't let the world change your smile. Because you can make a difference in somebody's life by smiling.
Let me make sure that, hold on 1 minute. I'm going to make sure everything's okay with my kids, okay?
Okay. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Nervous. That's the beauty. Well, it's not beauty, is it? That's the fear of having older kids. Or that's the downfall of not all your kids being in the home with you.
Never
All right,
happened.
give me a second. I'm here on my.
Well, say, don't be putting yourself in a pothole.
Oh, happy. Where's that coming from?
Not celebrating.
I'm not. You haven't seen me celebrate shit.
And Ryan's here. He's here.
Okay, but hey, Allie, if you want to tell everybody not to celebrate, why don't you actually tell people to stop threatening others?
Trying to get who arrested?
Reality and I have done nothing. No, but they're threatening me and my channel and attacking Reality and talking about doxing all of my mods and all kinds of shit when I've done absolutely nothing.
Of course you haven't. Of course you haven't.
That,
oh.
No, you won't.
Oh. We know. We know you would never, ever. Get the fuck out of here. You in the forefront. Oh. This is insanity.
Oh boy, that's a good point there, Ollie. Yeah. How about that? When your house was flooded, were they celebrating
good question,
that?
Princess.
Oh, I'm sure they were. I'm sure they were.
She don't live there. And Craig made it clear that none of those 3 children ever lived there at all. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Right on into BJ's, you'll be on hold again.
Why don't you actually look into things for yourself before you make threats against me?
You should.
I want y'all to listen to this.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that are upset, that are sad, that are really, you know what I'm saying, that are really sad that she's going to be gone. She has subscribers, you know what I'm saying, like we do. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's got...
Who's going to have Craig arrested?
People on here that are, you know, that look forward to her going live. Just like just like I do, just like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, for fuck, just like BJ does, just like Nonsense does, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all have our you know, people that, so just
yeah, she does, but listen to this.
hold on, I'm gonna go pull this.
Listen to this.
It's not going to end well for you, Brittany. That's all I'm going to say. You don't do this fuck shit and get away with it. It's not going to end well.
You hear that? Nana threatening me?
Here to correct you.
That wasn't a threat. No, she didn't threaten you. She was just saying if you do this kind of F shit, it doesn't end well. That wasn't her threatening you. Oh my God.
We haven't done it. What's that mean exactly, Nana? It's not going to end well. Yes, Punky, I'm playing your clip. I hope that's okay. It's not going to end well. What does that mean?
How's something going to end well when nothing over here has been started to begin with?
What fuck shit, Nana? Do any of y'all actually do your own research to see
Oh, girl, shut up about
if
that.
what you're believing is true, like, is even true? Y'all just run with anything.
Oh.
Yeah. Holly says, oh my God, she is such a freaky fall over here, constantly praying prayers for this prayer for that. And she's over there trying to be hard using the word F it. Get over yourself, lady. Like, can you believe she's sitting there acting like she's a mob boss?
Oh, good Lord.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah, why is she making a threat like that anyway? Nobody's proved anything of,
and that's what I'm saying. It's not going to end well for you.
That's not a threat. She's just saying if you're involved in it, doing stuff like this doesn't end well.
Yes, she is, Punky. Very well said.
Oh.
Hold on a second.
Can you stop with the hold?
Let me see the rest of it. Let me play the rest of Punky's
No,
clip.
it wasn't a threat.
You don't do this fuck shit and get away with it. It's not going to end well.
Not going to end well. I'm glad to know that y'all are YouTube.
Somebody said he left the community tab. Yeah, I do. KDK, I do too. I feel sick about it. It's really crappy that people do this kind of stuff. Like, not only did you file 2 frivolous articles.
Oh, come on, Buzzy. Come on, Buzzy.
But y'all fucking reported into our channel until y'all took our damn channel.
I didn't do that, B.
Like, that shit's
anything.
You know what I mean?
B, come on now.
I'm not lying. We haven't done
for proof. B, go ask your girl for proof. Ask her for proof. Because this is some bullshit, y'all. I'm telling y'all.
It could be a blessing in disguise, honestly. I mean, because she could sit over on Kick and make just as much, if not more. Once she goes up for
You make more
subs,
money on Kick.
You know what I mean?
Oh, Buzzy, no, you know you happy she's gone, Buzzy. You know you are. Can't convince me otherwise. I think that if we knew what Buzzy's true feelings were, she's happy that she's gone. But I'm going to tell you right now.
Why would she be happy she's gone?
Listen, if I was responsible for her channel going, I would be telling everybody. I would be telling everybody that I did it. But I didn't.
Well, you said you was going
I
to.
haven't even so much as reported her.
I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
don't dive. I did. She's thinking about leaving. Music to Red. Shady.
Yeah, I tried. I did leave a message in her chat asking her not to reconsider. Asking her not to go and reconsider it. I know you mad at me right now, and that's okay. You can be mad at me, Shady, but that don't change how I feel.
A lot of people don't know whose channel's gone. Are you going to tell them?
Clueminati's channel was terminated last night.
Because there's like 6 people harassing.
Excuse me.
I'm at Shady too.
Huh.
Yeah, I adore Shady. Oh, this isn't. No, we're gonna hold on a minute.
She's randomly in the room with me. All right, come on. Hold on a minute. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, she doesn't.
Take it.
Okay, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Never mind. Anyway, these kids aren't playing video games. She doesn't have any content, any videos to play if Shady's not making videos. Not because she actually likes Shady, because she's pissed that Shady sided with Sinner. So, but she doesn't have videos to play now. Going after all the people she hates.
Hold on 1 second, Reality. Can you talk to me for just a second?
I'm not sure why they took her channel down. She hasn't actually said so. YouTube doesn't usually give you too much of a reason either. But Clue had already started transitioning over to Kick before they took her channel down. She was already, stepping off of YouTube. But yeah. But they were constantly mass reporting her. Constant, it was just constant.
My son.
Pink Warrior, thank you for your continued
No,
support.
Burnt Toast isn't back yet. No.
Milestone.
And that one, I don't even understand that with Burnt Toast. I just don't even know what the fuck. Because Burnt Toast Clue is Clue. She says what she says. She stands on what she says. And it didn't fit with YouTube. Burnt Toast doesn't, over a picture of a dumpster? Really? Yeah, that one.
We don't know that, Ben. We don't know who.
She's still trying, though. She's over on Rumble. I go over there and watch her.
Tam S. I don't know.
I hope someday she does get her channel back.
Astro, it's good to see you. I don't know, Ben. Something's just wonky about it. I have to say that. But Britt and I are getting blamed for it.
Like I said, I don't think you're solely responsible. Yeah, it is totally crazy because if you'd have heard the way that lemon dick was vile and disgusting talking about Queen, somebody sent me a clip of it, and this was just a little while ago, and it's not the first time. He does it all the time, and he gets away with it. He gets struck, and then he comes back, and does the same shit. But don't let a piece of shit like that, who threatened to come knock on my door, who put out my car that my little kids ride in every day. Yeah. Hey, Carl. Makes no sense to me. YouTube never did.
That's cute, Astro.
1 second. Come on, everybody, in. Hit that like for me. I want to try to get in the algorithm. I need at least 100 likes for that. So start hitting away.
Neither one of us did.
Yeah, if Brittany had nothing to hide, why did she run through and delete streams? Well, she hides them. But why did she do that if she had nothing to worry about?
PJ, hi, dear friend. It's good to see you.
No, you don't, Killing Time. It's just like over here. If you wanna, hey John, if you wanna buy a membership, you buy a membership. It's just like over here with the memberships. They call them Rumble Rants instead of Super Chats, but no, it's the same thing. It's all free. Same thing with Kick. Where'd you go, PJ?
Child. Funky Clips.
Please quit leaving rigs up there.
Hello. Amy. I'm definitely young at heart, though.
Oh.
My goodness, I'm over it. Okay.
They just don't want to stop about your supposedly attorney saying that you're going to get them taken care of. But that's not how it all. God, you people.
That's what her and Craig
What's
said.
it got to do with my attorney? This doesn't have anything to do with my attorney either.
Okay.
God, let it go.
Okay,
Let
so
it go.
everybody
Let it
knows that you can report. Anybody on YouTube can do that. That's a service given to them. So don't place blame on just one person.
Well, guess
there
what?
Are not many people on this platform that have that as their service. So,
well, yes, tell her to show who did it, Monkey Mar. Tell her to show who did it, because guess what? It wasn't me.
They tell.
I don't do cancel culture either.
It wasn't me.
They tell. They send it to. They tell you why you were taken down, don't they, Britt?
No.
Yeah, and
not always.
I think people need to call out the problem that her and her fiance are inciting a whole bunch of hate against me and my friend for something that they know that we did not do.
I don't want
to. While she's sitting
You
there
don't
saying
like
that
Kit
she's
Carl?
done and she's not bothering me anymore, guess what? That's not what she's saying in her Discord. In her Discord, she's saying that I don't know what's about to hit me. And she's coming for me hard.
Well.
And that she's going to, she can do she's free to do way more to me than she's been able to do so far.
Hold up. Mama Angie, Angela corrected herself. She misspoke and she apologized. No, it was not me.
Angela did correct herself on that. So I don't know how it works. I don't know, Monkey Mar, but I can tell you that I did not. I didn't report her.
I don't believe
didn't
you.
So much as report her. Nothing.
I don't have any other aliases. No. Nope. At one time I was Chains No More, but that was somewhere else, and I left that community and I didn't look back. So reality wins.
You had no more. You had more than that name.
If I did it, I would just say it.
People
honestly. I'm not sure that I even believed that she was mass reported. I don't even think I believe that. I think that she started getting hit because of her language. Because YouTube, you know how YouTube is, that whole advertiser friendly thing. I think
she got understanding the law. As a matter of fact, a police officer lives right next door to me, and I live 5 minutes away from the police department.
Oh well,
and
good
I've never
for
been
you.
in trouble. So, Cash, you can kick rocks.
So what does that mean?
I know all about it.
And you did what? Correct.
Law.
Jesus, I'm gonna have to put it on subscribers on. Like I can't even go live. I can't even stream my live.
She has, Darby.
Not being harassed.
She's been trying to get Clue for a long time.
I don't know why they're coming in here making threats like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're just hell-bent that we somehow took this girl off YouTube. No. It's crazy, man.
No, but you did encourage people to report her.
I said cash. I didn't say crash. I said cash, as in cash money.
Leave Cash alone. Cash is good people.
Loves to always be a problem everywhere they go.
Hey, Kathy's.
I don't even know my. Let me say thank you real quick to Music Tourette's. Thank you so much, Music Tourette's, for the 5 memberships. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Music Tourette's, please tell her thank you. Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Oh, good Lord.
So much music. That's just so sweet of you. Really,
Nice.
really. It means so much to me. I appreciate it. And welcome, guys, if you were gifted. Y'all know that's what helps me keep my channel going. We are on the attack right now, under the attack. So anything is appreciated that you do to help us. Keep clicking that thumbs up.
Wait a minute. Summer rain, that makes sense. Read
Wait
her
a minute.
comment. That makes perfect sense.
How are you under attack? How is that affecting your money? It's not. The forever victim. The grift. The never-ending grift.
Hold on. And Don't Die also saying the same thing. That's why everything's so wonky. Because they're doing a sweep.
Well,
I
you don't know nothing about
somebody
YouTube.
else said that YouTube was taking like big channels down. I heard that today.
Exactly,
And
John.
Huda says that Jay's comments were in Spanish. Her chat.
Good Lord.
Wow.
I'm actually editing a video. It was an honest question, guys. Stop giving that shitbag living any of your. Oh, I know. Oh my God. Monkey Mar, don't even get me started on him. I can't even believe what did Yehuda say?
She said they were in Spanish.
Oh, comments came in Spanish. Oh no.
Mm-hmm. And then we had the problem in Lolly's where, like, I want to say 6 or 7 of us weren't able to be seen in chat.
Yeah, I saw that with my own eyes because you sent me the screenshots. Reality. She commented, Lolly. She commented in your chat so much.
I did.
And it was like nobody seen anything. It was crazy.
One comment. The only one that she saw was when I super chatted her.
Here's another thing that's really messed up, and I'm not gonna really oh my God, sorry. I'm not going to adjust this too much because obviously it's not wise to.
Matt.
But I do want it to be known that I clearly see, that there's also this campaign to try to get Craig put in jail.
Huh?
Oh Lord.
What is she talking about?
He's going to, y'all know that the court thing. And there's actively Clue and Cletus are, right there cheering it. It's almost like they're trying to like bait him to get him locked up.
What?
From New Jersey. Yeah. So that's also a thing. There's a campaign.
So sad.
An active campaign to, try to have him arrested. Y'all, that's the problem. This is harassment, full-blown harassment.
She did, Princess.
And the attorney is aware of everything. And that's all I'm going to say. It's just crazy. I can't even believe what I'm witnessing.
How can Clue and Cletus get him arrested? Huh?
I'm pregnant. Got a baby on the way.
No shit. We know.
None of this shit should lead to any real life stuff. I didn't take anybody's channel down, nor would I.
But it's okay if you do real life stuff, right? And for months, you and Craigie have been sitting there saying that you're taking people's channels down, if that's what your lawyer does, and you paid him over $8,000 to do more than the frivolous C&Ds. Just saying.
Even with the rancher stuff, I even said it 1,000
She
times.
is, John.
It wasn't about taking anybody's channel down. It was about stopping the harassment that kept going. That's it. That's all. And it's like,
I don't understand what she thinks Cletus and Clue can do to get Craig put in jail in the first place.
because you hate me with an outright passion, Clue. You called in.
Yeah, it puts things into question, Princess.
To try to destroy me for something that you know for a fact that I didn't do, and that reality didn't do. You know it.
I don't know if she knows it.
But she hates me that much that she's willing to push this thing.
Oh.
Push this whole campaign.
Oh.
Hi, Amanda. Good to see you. Hi, Trucker's wife. Hi, Debbie.
Because she hates you?
Was it Shayna or Luminous that gifted? One of them gifted.
Wait, we got another gift? Sorry, guys. I didn't even see it. See?
That's hard to believe. You don't never miss none of that shit.
See it.
Don't use that one box and it should show you.
Oh, there it is. Luminous gifted. Thank you so much, Luminous.
She's
If
more
you were
like his
gifted a
mother.
membership from our Luminous, please tell her thank you. And welcome to the Gummy Squad. You guys are amazing. Woo, woo. We love you so much.
Yeah, apparently she said in her earlier live today that she lost subs. But she don't care. She'll gain them back, she said. And she's been wanting a whole new audience anyway.
And Opal Sis just came in and dropped one too. Y'all, thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Shayna. What'd Shayna say? Oh, and that's another thing too. I want to defend her one more time. Shayna will tell you I've never told her where to go or who to support. And let me tell you something. I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Shayna is very, very, y'all ought to know. Anybody that's been in a chat with this woman more than twice, no, Shayna speaks her mind. Shayna is very strong-willed. And Shayna is going to do what Shayna wants to do. Yep. I can't even imagine trying to go up to her and tell her what, like.
Why are you so worried about what Lemon says?
Like, what? She'd tell me real quick to fuck off and don't even try that shit. Like, I could never tell Shayna where to go or where to spend her money. She's too damn stubborn and headstrong for that shit. And I'm not narcissistic enough to believe that I could. So, sorry, no, sinner. I never told Shayna to stop coming to your channel, and I never told her ever do not support somebody financially. That's her business. That's her. You know, what she wants to do with hers is what she does. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Opal, thank you so much for gifting a membership. You were gifted from our Opal. Please tell her thank you. You were gifted from our Luminous. Please tell her thank you. And then Don't Dive. Hey, beautiful lady. Don't Dive just come in and she gifted another membership. Thank you so much. Babe. Don't Dive gifted a membership.
Gifting away.
Please tell her thank you.
Gifting away.
The Gummy Squad. Let me get.
Nope,
you guys
we
are
don't,
awesome. Thank
Princess.
you so much. I love it. I love the 90s. Such a pure time, isn't it? Mm-hmm. The worst thing you had to worry about was like AOL Instant Messenger. Right? Like, oh my gosh, AOL. I remember AOL. Oh God, I'd get caught. Everything was so annoying.
What were you, 12?
I tried to turn it on in the middle of the night. Floppy disk. No, it never failed. I always woke up one of my parents. Oh my gosh, those were the days. He'd be like, "What are you doing? It's 2 a.m. You got school tomorrow." And I'm like, "I can't sleep. I just wanted to check my, my instant messenger thread." No. So, and that's what they would do. Like, they would be like, I don't know. I know I'm telling my age, but people would always be like, what's your instant messenger? Like, what's your AIM? What's your tag? Your screen name? Thank you, man.
Oh, good Lord.
Remember?
You've already told everybody a million times how old you are.
ASL. Oh my God. What's your age, sex, and location? Yeah. Anonymous. Thank you. Suck it back on it now. It probably wasn't even a boy mic. You could, talk to them. And then you had the topic chats. Remember those, y'all? Where like, yep. AOL had all of the different topic chats. Like,
I remember MySpace. Okay, that was the big platform.
Who claims he was the thing? What if that was like a crazy creeper?
That was the first platform I was ever on, but I never really did a lot on there. I watched other people, and I think I posted one story, and I might have even took it down, but that was the extent of my MySpace.
Hi, Nicole. And your love. I mean, you would wake up at, wake up at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, and there's nothing to do, right? So you're sneaking on them. And then I'd find myself in that chat, and oh my Lord, you can only imagine. I'm sure it was regulated to a degree, but didn't seem that way. But everybody would
My
drop
dog is
ASL,
snoring up a storm.
ASL over and over.
Hey, Beer Can. Good to see you. Yeah, I remember that's what I watched on MySpace was music. People that were trying to break into the music business, or you could play a lot of music on MySpace. Yeah. I met my ex-wife on MySpace, and Tom was my first friend. Oh wow!
I remember a room called Adult.
Good night, Skullgirl. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you.
Oh my Lord! Yeah, that's not weird at all. Adult cigarette smokers.
It was not planned. It was Craig drunk night, and
or maybe that was Web TV.
Nah, because he even said he even looked at her or said to her on a live, well, you're the one that wanted it. You wouldn't leave me alone. You nagged me for it. Like he didn't want to do the deed with her, but she's the one who did. Apparently, it's not something that happens on a regular basis because they can remember the exact night. So,
what is that? Lord have mercy.
Amy Weintraub, yeah.
Adult cigarette smokers. Give me 1 minute. I apologize.
Good Lord.
The parents, because Callan and I were, like we were on the phone for a couple hours, and yeah, I mean, he was telling me stuff about things I'm not even going to repeat, y'all. I just some of the things that I don't even know how I missed when they were growing up. We were just talking about.
Not hard to miss when they didn't live with you, and you claim you and Craig claim to be together for the last 14 years. Craig himself made it very clear on your live, and you agreed with him when he said that your other 3 children never ever lived with you at that house with him, and that he tried to talk you into getting them, and you wouldn't, and you agreed with him.
Middle school is we were talking about Neil, and he started telling me.
Oh, I know. I got it recorded. Criminal Med. Sure do. We'll be talking shit about it tomorrow.
And I'm like, wait a minute. How did you slip that one by me?
I was hoping it was going to be all new people, but evidently it's not. That pisses me off because that's what turned me off on Survivor in the first place. They kept having the same freaking castmates on there. And you got tired of seeing Rob, who was a flop, and Amber. You just got tired of seeing the same ones. Well, apparently they brought back others that didn't win. Oh, good Lord. I mean, they gave Rob so many chances, they might as well just handed him the win. Oh, I remember the last season he was on there, and he was laying in the jungle on the ground, and the host is standing there, Jeff standing there talking to him, and he puts on this big speech with tears running out his eyes. You just can't quit. You just gotta keep going. I gotta give them what they want. I can't give in. And Jeff is just looking at him like, yeah, okay, dude. He's like, yeah, okay. Are you all right, Rob? I couldn't stand him and his old lady. But I hope it doesn't turn me off because you're overseeing the same ones over and over and over again. Oh yeah, he's made that clear with a big booty and blonde hair. Yeah, he's made that very clear.
Mm-hmm. But it's concerning some of the things that, like, yeah, it is. It's just too much. It is way too much. And then,
why are you sharing that personal stuff?
Yeah, I don't know.
I remember the room adult cigarette smokers.
I
I
wonder
can't
if
get over
Brittany
that.
had
That's
her
funny.
daughter to.
Adult
Who
cigarette
knows?
smokers.
But Clue didn't review that on YouTube. She did on Kick. So they can't report her on YouTube for that. In fact, I've never went to BJ's channel and watched that. I've only heard it
All right,
like
let me see.
other
We're
people
worried
playing
about
clips
how
or
all these
watching
people,
Clue.
like all these cases keep happening, all these bad things keep happening. You know, constantly every day it's a new round of cases where kids are hurt and at the hands of parents and stuff like that. But it's like, look at how toxic and evil people have been. Like,
It was weird the way he said
I haven't
shit.
done anything.
what is going on with y'all? Like, come on now.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to put it on members only. These
Oh.
people ain't gonna stop. They're not gonna let
Yeah, that's Brittany and Wiggs.
nobody.
Did you see where they closed the road to everyone in front of Nancy's house? Yeah, something about law enforcement's over the media crap and the circus. And I think a lot of it's the people that live there are over it. And honestly, what reason is there for them to be sitting outside her door 24/7? She's not there. And I think it's just become too much. But yeah, this is BJ in Reality Wigs. Oh shoot. I forgot to stop at Dollar Tree and get the Pop Rocks for the treat bags. Damn it. I don't have, I'm going to have to make time tomorrow to go out. Because I was supposed to be off Friday, but now I'm not off Friday because I was dealing with a sick kid all day. So I traded my day. I'm going to have to find time to go get them tomorrow. I got the treat bags and stuff all done. The little, for the kids that come to the party. They're cute. I got these popcorn bags. And I put little gadgets in there. And the finger lights, when you put them on the wall or the ceiling, they like each one has a different thing pertaining to a movie. Like one will have a movie reel, or one will have just different things to do with a movie. But anyway, and wall climbers and finger shooters and some candy. But I forgot to get the rest of the Pop Rocks. Damn. Oh, I didn't want to have to go out. But I got to go out because it'll drive me nuts that there's 6 of the treat bags without any in it, and it'll drive me nuts. So I have to go do it because I won't, yeah. Ugh. Birthday parties. Pain in the butt.
Oh my God. I mean, seriously,
well,
what did it?
I'm going to start loading content over there, yeah. I'm going to start streaming over there too. They closed the entire subdivision. $250 fines. Well, I can understand that though. I can understand the people that live there are just over it. I mean, in all honesty, there is no reason to be stalking that property 24/7 at this point. Oh, thank you, Beer Can. Yeah, I'm going to start. In fact, I'm going to try it. I may even try it tomorrow. I've never dual streamed like that, but I think all I got to do is put the link to Kick in to StreamYard, and it'll stream on both. Either that, or I'll just try to stream over there like tomorrow night or Friday night or something. But YouTube is just too wanky, and I was gonna do Rumble, but I'll try Kick first. See how it goes. YouTube's, why do I keep getting this message from my insurance company? If an accident is detected, we'll contact you to see if you need help. I'm not fucking driving. I'm sitting in my bedroom. That's only supposed to go on if I'm driving my car. I'm not in my car. And it's like the 5th time I've gotten it. My car is in my driveway. You can't You can't take it. You got to have, there's no key. You got to have the key fob. And you, yeah, you can't. I have it. It's in here. I like to kick better than Rumble. I don't know, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try Rumble too because, hey, it can't hurt, right? I just celebrated my 2 youngest grandson and granddaughter, 7 and 6. Oh, well, happy birthday. Yeah, my baby's going to be 8 on Friday. He's going to be 8 years old. He thinks he's an old man. I don't know, Criminal Med. I don't know if you do. But, like I said, I'm going to try both, Rumble and Kick, and see which one works better for me. Because you can't, like I said, I don't rely on YouTube to pay my bills because Lord knows I don't make enough to do that. I have a job, but it does help. The extra does help, especially now with me having the 2 kids and by myself. Since fucking Social Security can't get off their ass and do their damn job and just issue my damn checks already. I mean, dear Lord, it's not that difficult. Everything's been approved. It's just sitting in the payment office, waiting for processing. And that could take a week. It could take 6 months. It could take 9 months, I was informed today, on top of all the months I've already been waiting. So, yeah. Anyway, that's the stuff Betty and them need to be bitching about to get changes made. But yeah, we'll see. I I might not even like doing either one of them. And, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Look, I'm lucky that I'm live right now. I can't even believe I'm still live. Damn it, I could have did that story. Oh. I really thought my little was going to wake up.
I can put the proof out that we haven't notified anybody or reported her. And I don't think it would help.
Oh no, I talked to him. I waited 2.5 hours to talk to somebody today, which is the shortest time I've ever waited. Usually it takes me a couple days. I was blown away. But yeah, no, I did. And that's what I got told. Yet again, I said, dude, that's the same thing you told me last month. And he said, well, ma'am, nothing's changed. I said, I've gathered that. Hey, summer girl, I've been looking for you. How are you? Got a question. I need to send the Keurig back. I went to make coffee this morning and it didn't make coffee. I don't know why. Because see, I don't keep things plugged in, y'all. Yes. I will go around and unplug everything I'm not using. And yes, it does end up saving you on your light bill. I'm a budget bitch, okay? I've always told you that. But I filled the thing with water, put the coffee pot in, plugged it in, and nothing. So I went over the book and it troubleshooted it like it said. Went online, looked up stuff. Everything, nothing worked. There's it has no, it won't even turn on. There's no power. And it pissed me off because it worked great yesterday morning. And no coffee this morning. So I had to go dig out that old damn beat up Mr. Coffee and have a miserable cup of coffee after I scrubbed it out. It took me, it wasn't worth the cup of coffee, everything I had to do. Trust and believe that. But yeah. I was so upset. And it said just leave it unplugged, remove the water reservoir for 30 minutes. It has a safety in it that if it's running low on water or it's dry, it'll shut off. There's a safety in it. And it just has to reset. But it wasn't out of water. But anyway, that didn't happen. It didn't reset. There's a fuse. There's a fuse in the Keurig? Where? I have to have the receipt for it. Remember? Yeah. Or a proof of purchase. You know what I mean? Oh, I just went to replace it. It says it's still under warranty. According to the book that came with it, it's still under warranty. So, no, oh, no, it's not the outlet. Hey, Marcy. Yeah, because I plugged in my old beat. Thank God. You know what? I'm glad I didn't last weekend. I was putting the old Mr. Coffee in the recycling bin, and I didn't want to go out in the garage, so I didn't do it. I am glad I didn't do it because, yeah, I'd have really been, but it wasn't worth the hassle for the piece of shit cup of coffee I got out of that damn thing. It is really old, but it still works, Hey. My daughter looked at me. She goes, "Oh my God, no more hot chocolate." I said, "Oh, you're spoiled." Oh, thank you, Summer Girl. Yeah, I'll just have them. I'm sure they'll just replace it because it's not even 6 months old, and it says it has up to a year. So, according to the booklet that came with it. I love that thing, though. That is awesome. They are freaking awesome.
As crazy as that is.
Wow, $250 is no joke.
Honestly, I have so many words. So many words right now.
Well, then say them. Look, it came through again. If you're in an accident, what is my insurance thing in my car is not working because it keeps detecting that I'm it keeps telling me that I'm in my car driving and I'm not. It might be just an also water will clog it up. Yep, cleaned the I used the little brush thing that I got. It actually was for she does this with this breathing shit on purpose.
All right, hold on a second. Let's just go ahead.
She puts her mic. She sits on right there. Hey, Tip, so that it makes it sound worse than it is. It's all part of her shtick. But yeah, I have the little brush that comes with the water bottle. The water bottles for the kids, to clean their tips and stuff. Yeah, I used that. I made sure the filter was clean. Yeah, I did all that. I wanted my cup of coffee. Do you know how good that makes coffee? And how hot it is and how long it stays hot? Oh, Mr. Coffee could never, ever match up. No, I'm totally Keurig. You spoiled me.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up.
Hey, Ann.
I can't even believe.
Plus, I got to try some very unique, different kinds of coffees.
Give me a second. And
Don't buy the ones with chocolate in them. I got this one box that had all these different chocolate this, chocolate that, pecan this, all kinds of weird flavors. Different. Yeah, no. Yeah, the caramel chocolate, that was god awful. Some of them are really fucking bad. But the ones that was the donut ones, they're good. But I can't just find them, of course, But, I'm a budget bitch, so I bought them. Gotta use them. Yeah, some of it didn't go well, though. I didn't drink it. But, hey, I tried it. We do try me bites, try me drinks here. And my kids will even tell the adults they're so funny. They're like, well, you got to do a try me bite. We do try me bites here. I just put my hands up in the air and said, hey, it is what it is.
Mouse, because I'm so used to
the hazelnut. Yeah, I like that. That was good. Pumpkin spice was okay. Not one of my faves, but it was okay.
All right, hold on.
The vanilla latte was okay.
I appreciate everybody. I appreciate your patience. Lord, y'all please forgive me. It's been rough.
But I like a good vanilla cappuccino too. So
I'm gonna go to
that was my extent of exploring coffee before the cure. Was a cappuccino.
All right, give me a second.
But them flavory ones with the chocolate and stuff like that, no, they weren't good. Oof, nasty taste afterwards in your mouth. Yeah, they weren't good. Excuse me. And the macchiatos weren't good either.
Hold on a second. Let me pull this up.
You're gonna fall asleep? Good for you. I'm about ready to call it a night. I've been on here far too long.
Wait 1 second.
It is? Yeah, there's a BJ's right. They opened up a BJ's like 7 minutes from my house. And they had the things for $25 for the whole year. And somebody bought it for me. So yeah, I can get it there cheaper. I'm going there. Tell you what, it did save me money on the kids' lunch stuff. You know, because they get the stuff in their lunches. That it did. I saved like $37 just from the one shop. If I did it for the whole month, I saved like $43. So to me, that's good. That's a big savings. Unless, one of the stores are having a buy one, get one free, it's the better deal. But when they're doing the buy one, get one free, it's really not the better deal. But I'm a deal. I look for the deals. I plan my shopping. But I'm not going to spend $20 in gas running around to different stores, which I think is fucking ridiculous. You're losing everything you're saving because you're putting it in your gas tank. That's insane to me. And BJ's, their gas is anywhere from 20 cents or more cheaper a gallon. I noticed that too. Yeah. I said there was this lady in the store in front of me today. And she was traveling to 3 different stores to get deals on stuff that was on sale to save a couple bucks. But the total distance traveling to the stores, the 3 different stores and back to her house, was 32 miles. So everything she just saved, she put in her gas tank because she only saved a couple bucks. Now, see, that's not saving. That's just because you're bored and want something to do. And you want to say that you're a budget bitch, but you're not a budget bitch, because if you was a budget bitch, you wouldn't be putting it right in your gas tank. But anyway, I used to show people whenever coupons were good and you could really make out. I used to show people how to coupon. I'd take them on a shopping spree. They'd get blown away at the stuff that I'd walk out that store with for what little I'd spend. But you can't do that no more. They done ruined the coupons when they did that reality show, Extreme Couponing. Immediately, coupons went down in value to nothing. And most places stopped doubling them. And then stores started putting limits because of the people going crazy. See, I had a stockpile, but only a small stockpile and only of stuff I used. I didn't just buy stuff because I could get it for next to nothing. That's stupid. That's a waste. That's not being smart. That's not budgeting. That's not being a smart couponer. You're never going to use that shit. What do you need 50 bottles of Tide for? Or, you're going to get all these canned goods that are going to expire before you can use them. Or stuff you're never going to use. Now, see, I would do big hauls and donate it sometimes when I could. But yeah, I never got stuff that I wasn't going to use. No, wasn't for me. That's a waste. And that's a waste of energy and just a waste. I seen people with sheds with stockpiles in them where the stuff would just be hauled out and thrown out because it went bad. They just did it just to do it. No, see, I don't, I'm not doing all that. No. Now you can bet when they have the bottles of Tide, buy one, get one free, and there's coupons. I scour the internet for as many coupons as I can get, and I will, now that I will stock up on, but I actually use it. We're just drinking Hawaiian blend these days. It's our favorite, and it's on sale at Costco. Hawaiian blend, I'll have to try it. You know what? I think there is some in that one box. I think there's a couple of them. You know, coupons, especially when my kids were younger. Oh yeah.
Seth, hold. She'll be with you in a moment.
And you know what? My kids
Give me just a
don't.
minute.
I'm a budgeter, but my kids don't do without, and they eat very well. Like I told you, I got those 3 T-bones for a few dollars for 3 of them because I used the deal, and then I used the points. So I ended up on, I think it was $5 to $7 is what I paid for 3 freaking big ass steaks. Any meat, I would pay more than that for, you know. You just got to know how to do it. You just got to play it.
Pulling this up. All right, we're going to go to, what is it? Who is it?
I don't know which one you're going to pull up.
Hold on a second.
You're going over.
Yeah, I go through,
No, hold on.
my fridge has the ice and water, and you can get crushed ice or you can get cubed ice. But, and I have to buy filters for it, but the kids still use the bottled water for their water bottles every day. So, yeah, I hear you with that. I love Propel, especially the berry flavored. I love that water, but it's pricey compared to just regular. So,
All right, hold on a second. What is...
it's got all those antioxidants and stuff in it. When it's on sale, I get it. What are you doing, BJ? Putting that breathing on.
You got okay there? Great.
Yep, hold on. I'm trying. I'm okay. I got it pulled up. I'm going to go through this and then I'm going to end it. I know I'm falling asleep. I know.
Yes, you did. She just fell out. She just nodded right out. BJ's plain water is a lot cheaper than stores. Wake up. Wake up.
Anything. I am tired. This week I'm not going back to sleep after I drop my kids off to school because
Then stay off YouTube.
I've got a lot of stuff to take care of that I can't speak on publicly.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, guys. That's another reason I'm not really doing true crime tonight because...
Bitch, you never do true crime. Your true crime hasn't been true crime since you lost all the good mods that did the shows for you.
If you're still up to doing it, you don't have to do it, sweetie. We all understand.
No, I know. I'm good right this second. I really want to...
You just fell asleep.
To be honest with you, I'm good now, but I'm trying to remember.
You just nodded out.
What's MGL's channel name? Well, you know what? What am I doing? Never mind. Stop. I think of what her subscriber's name is on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I could. I knew that it was on. YouTube, but I didn't read.
And the search bar, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
She dozed off again.
Go lively.
That's what Punky Clip says in the search bar. It says go lively in the search bar.
There she is. Go lightly. I don't think that was the one she was on tonight, though. The life coach.
She only has one.
That wasn't the one she was on. Hold on. Oh, shit.
She's ban evading. Yeah, she's supposed to be looking up a clip with her eyes closed, snoring away.
Dear Britt, you need to go to sleep, my dear child.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. There's I swear, between me being sleepy, my son is not having. He's having a tough night. You can't go to sleep. I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. So
go live in the morning, sweetie.
She's been showing this clip since she started this live, and she never showed it. Me either, and I'm thankful for that. I am thankful for that, John. Molly, go lightly. They took both her other channels, and she went on her third. She's banny baiting. Well, that was it. That was it, folks. That was it. Wow, her other live would have been more interesting. She cried about Sinner. Maybe we'll go over that a little bit another day. She cried about Sinner. She cried about everybody. But, she don't want nothing with Sinner, but yet she couldn't quit talking about him. But he was actually stream sniping her. But he said it's not sniping her because she was talking about him. It's still sniping, dumbass. And he was telling people to go over there and unsub. He was calling people out in the chat, telling them to go over there and unsub her. I think reality hit. I read Patty's receipts. Could be. They all did. It was more than that, though. It was you meant Petty? Yeah. It was the continuous, constant reporting and having her channel flagged for inappropriate language or, prawn, which never happened over there. Yeah. But I don't understand it because the video she was showing wasn't even her video. But do I think YouTube will reverse it? I have no idea. I'm sure Clue sent all the proof in that she needed, or that, to prove that it wasn't her video, that she was actually reviewing someone. I don't know if it'll matter. And I don't know if she would come back here if she did get her channel back. Honestly, I really don't know. I think just from what I've heard her say is that she's just done with YouTube. Oh, it had already been denied? Wow. That's because they're leaving it all up to bots, not humans. YouTube's going to ruin themselves. They're going to lose a lot of creators to these other platforms because of this shit. Yeah, I didn't think, but I know Burnt Toast is still trying to get hers back. I don't know if it's going to happen. Because she shouldn't have lost her channel. But she's doing good over there on Rumble. She's still putting out great content. You're running out of places to watch BJ drama. Come on over here. When is first show? Well, actually, I should have reviewed the other live. It was better than this one. I'm going to show it. That's what I do. I'm a review channel. But tomorrow, we are going to do the story that I've been telling you about. Again, the only reason why I didn't do it tonight is because I thought my little, who's been sick, would be up like he was last night. And I never thought I'd be able to be on here this long. But it's about a mom of 3 who murmured her children and then tried to end her own life by jumping off a building. Needless to say, she's now in a wheelchair, and they are blaming it on the 12 medications that she was on. And she's finally, this happened in 2023, she's finally started, court has picked up, and she's finally made her first appearance in court. But I'm going to give you, I don't want to give the names and stuff because, people do that on here. They'll go and hurry up and fire up a live and say, oh, let's talk about this. Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm going to see starting to see which one works best for me. I don't know. But I need to make sure because, like I said, this don't pay my bills. I have a job that does that because there's no fucking way I can pay my bills on what I make. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I needed my pupper. Anyway. So, yeah. Unlike BJ, I have a real job. And, but it does help, especially now. So, I'm thankful for anything I get. But I just, YouTube's been so wanky. I could wake up tomorrow morning and not have a channel. You know what I mean? So I need to make sure. If it was just me, I wouldn't care. But I'm solely responsible now for my littles, and I will do whatever it takes for them. Because their life should not be interrupted any more than it has been, and shouldn't have to change any more than it has over things that are totally out of their control. Hey, Winnie the Pup. That's what cracks me up, Story Night. YouTube put out this shit about the AI content and how they don't want it all AI content, but yet their AI, they use it to replace. How many jobs has it replaced? Because now AI pretty much does everything for YouTube. The bots do everything now. And I'm sorry, but they're not people. It's a program. I don't know. And I don't believe them when they tell a creator, well, a human reviewed it. I don't believe that. I really don't believe that. Because if you're not a huge channel making them cash, they don't give 2 shits. They don't. Thank you, Starry Night, for sharing that. No, Dookie, you can't lay on my tablet. What you want, baby? What you want, Sir Duke? No, you're not getting a Swedish fish. There's only 4 left, and I'm not in the mood to scrape one of them off of your teeth. So let's leave those 4 alone. The kids will take them in the morning, so leave them go. And go over there and lay on your blankie. Hi, Sir Duke. Hi, baby. He's all up in my face. He's like, Mom, I want my attention. In a pond. There was a video last night saying Nancy Guthrie had been found. I haven't heard that. I mean, not factually. There's probably a lot of that stuff going around. I don't know. I feel so awful for her family and what they're going through. No matter what, they need closure. They need closure. And honest, and look, it's just not looking good. It's really not. But you never know. And Sebastian's anniversary is tomorrow. I thought it was Friday, but apparently it's tomorrow. Excuse me. Excuse me. But in Katie's interview, there is no human on this earth that can look at that and not see a mother who is broken, who is hurting, who loves and misses her son, and just wants him home. But of course, they're going to pick apart that interview, and they're going to have lots to say about it, especially that freaking professional piece of shit, Bullhornbetty. I couldn't even talk when I was playing that interview because I didn't want to cry. I just want him to come home safe and sound to all of his family that love him. There's no proof, no evidence that any of the parents did anything. But if you're going to be straight across the board, none of them have been cleared. And why was Seth missing for over 2 hours? And just because he was at work, that doesn't mean he couldn't have been still behind it. He could have had Sebastian go out and meet somebody. Your son has been waiting 8 months from SSDI, and he was approved by a judge. Yeah, I've been approved. I've not gotten anything, not as, but for survivor benefits. But I haven't gotten anything. It's still sitting in the payment office waiting to be processed. And they let me know that could take months. Months. They don't know how long it's going to take because they don't work in that office. And you can't call the payment office and ask them how long it's going to take. Yeah. That's the shit that these idiots like Betty and them, that's the kind of stuff they need to be bitching about. Things need to change with these government programs. And if you want to change things about kids, get on board to revamp the foster care system because it's desperately in need. CPS is everywhere. They call it DCF, CPS, children and families, whatever they call it in your state. They all need revamping, and they need more money so they can have more staff to handle things the right way so people don't get so overworked and burn out that they just walk off their job. My case manager, 20 almost, she was there. She would have been there close to 20 years if she'd hung out for another year. She just couldn't take it no more. She was laxing. She wasn't doing a good job. She wasn't. You could tell she was burnt out. She was done. She put her 2-week notice in. Didn't even do the 2 weeks. She left. She left the next day. But I get why she did. She was so overloaded, overworked, underpaid. But you needed a college degree to have that job. But they tried like hell to talk me into it. I mean, they tried hard to get me. Nope. Nope. I couldn't do it. I couldn't. It was hard enough being a foster parent and having to witness the things I've witnessed. There's no way that nope. No. I'd have got fired. Because, yeah, I'd have hurt somebody. I'm not lying to you. I've seen some horrible shit. I'd have hurt somebody. I fostered for over 20 years in multiple states. There's not much I haven't seen. It's just a lot of it I don't, really, until recently, haven't really talked much about. Because it's, anyway. Let's just say there's some sick son of a bitches that should never, ever be able to procreate. Ever. Yeah, it is 2:00. But tomorrow, I got a whole list of shit. But now I got to add another thing to it. I got to find time to run up there. I got to get them damn pop rocks. Oh, good. How do you forget them? That's an important thing. To finish off the treat bags. Like I didn't have a million other things on my mind today. But yeah. I'm trying to think. And I'm hoping his scooter gets here. He really wanted this drifting scooter. Instead of just one thing to put your feet on a scooter, it has two. I don't know. It's the new thing, I guess. Damn, them things ain't cheap. But I found one at a really good price on Amazon. Actually, on Amazon, cheaper than Walmart. I'm hoping it gets here in time. Keeping my fingers crossed. And I gotta look at some Lego sets. He loves his damn Legos. Oh, and he asked for Roblox gift cards. I'm like, what? Now he knows I'm gonna limit that. And they're limited time, and that shit's locked down like no other. In fact, they play on a private server just like they do with Minecraft. Really good friends of mine, and our kids play together and have for 4 years now. They only play on their server, and in that server is just them and my kids. They don't no one else. They don't allow anyone else in. They have it locked down, so that's why I let them play. Do you have a what's a DC? What's a DC? Same Sebastians, the Muppets outside the sheriff's office have lost their marbles. Sure have. Sure have. And the biggest Muppet didn't even show up there today. Then yesterday he had to make sure everybody knows I drove an hour and a half just to be here. Okay? It's your son. I do, but I haven't used it in a very long time. I used it very little. Primarily to talk with now I can't even think of her name. She used to have a really good channel. Once in a while, but yeah, I haven't used that in, oh gosh, year and a half. I don't even know if I could still get in it. But did I ever go in and do channels and stuff? No, the only thing I ever did was unis for a little while, and Nanya's back in the beginning with Nonsense when Nanya decided to start a Discord for Nonsense's channel. No one Nonsense didn't do Discord or want anything to do with Discord. Yeah, there was only 4 of us in there. But anyway, and I think I was in Rabbits maybe 2 years ago, but I never really did anything in there either. I'm not big on Discord, and honestly, I don't have enough time. But you know what? I do need to see if I can get back in it, because I can't remember even my logins. Hey, I can't keep up with. Hey, Vanessa. And please don't forget to hit that thumbs up for me. Share this out. Sub up. Leave comments. Hit those little emojis. Anything to help me get in the algorithm. Hey, or you can become a misfit like the rest of us. Memberships are starting to drop off to roll over. It's almost the first of the month. I can't believe this month is going to be over. Well, March is going to be. Oh, I would like to disappear from March. Like from the 8th to, the end of the month. Yeah, I would like to disappear. Just like it, I would like March not to happen. But yeah, that's not a possibility. So, yeah, time to put your big girl panties on, I guess. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging with me. I appreciate it. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. It depends on how everything goes. But I'm going to come live and we are going to talk about that story. I'm going to show you the story. Then I want to show you what her husband had to say about it then to now. And might surprise you a little bit on some of it because, look, I get the defense of the medications only for the simple fact is I know that GPs and therapists you will go ahead and put you on medications and they don't always check them to see what the contraindications and stuff would be. And that's always happened. And there was and the husband had said that he went to the prescribing doctors and said, hey, she's zombied out here. And evidently didn't get anywhere. But sadly, there was 3 children. One was just a baby. I believe 6 to 8 months old. And then there was 2 others. I believe one was 10. And then there was a middle child. But yeah, well, she tried to, after she murmured her children, hey, Misty. You dread work tomorrow, me too. Tomorrow's meeting day. I dread meeting days. But all my work's ready. All my numbers are ready. I got everything ready to show. I'm good. I have it, but I just dread them. I'd rather watch over all the call rooms. Going and listening on calls. When the customers call in about their accounts, their charge cards. And they won't know who I work for because you know how many damn credit card companies there are in the world. Good luck finding the one I work for. Anyway, it wouldn't matter anyway. They already know about YouTube. I made sure of that. But anyway, yeah, I dread Thursdays. Well, this Thursday anyway. Not every Thursday is this way. I gave up tier 4 scripts. Too expensive. I didn't feel any different. Yeah. Well, it's not the medication. It's not that if it's brand or generic. It's just the medications that were prescribed on top of each other don't go well with each other. And we'll get more into that tomorrow. But yeah. That's what they're saying caused her psychotic break or whatever you want to call it. And she took out her 3 children and then decided she was going to do herself in and jumped off a building but survived, and she's in a wheelchair for the rest of her life. Okay, that's okay. It still doesn't change the fact that she murmured her 3 children. But yeah, we'll get into that tomorrow. Yeah, generics can save you a ton of money. The thing is, a lot of it's behind when patents expire. However, there are certain things that you can take in the generic, which they call them generics because the patents have expired, which tells you how much it really costs in all those years you paid for the so-called brand name when actually they were making 200 to 300 times their profit. a profit on it's insane. Pharmaceutical companies are allowed to get away with. Um, but there are some things that just aren't as good and as effective in the generic brands. And that's just, it is what it is. I go through that with my son. I can't use the off-brand Flonase. Doesn't do a thing for him. Nothing. You can't even tell he was given a dose. The same thing with Zyrtec. I can't use the off-brand. You'd never know he even had it. He gets very little relief out of the Zyrtec and the Flonase to begin with. But it's really bad yeah. I have no choice but to buy them in brand. And I have to buy them in brand because the insurance for the over-the-counter stuff only covers the off-brand, the generic, and they just don't work for him. Like I said, there's certain things. Just like today. A little bottle of Pepto-Bismol? Fucking $12. Are you kidding me? That shit cost them maybe 3 cents to make. Maybe a penny for the bottle. That's it. Are you kidding me? But, you do what you gotta do. But the medicine the doctor called him for his tummy really helped him. And then I gave him some Pepto too and gave him stuff to break his fever. And he has slept through the night. He was so tired though, because he didn't sleep much at all last night, which means Mama didn't sleep. And that's okay. Like I said, they're rarely ever sick like this. So when they are, they don't even know how to handle it because they're not. I mean, he's used to throwing up because of his gag reflex. I mean, when I got him, he was just a baby, but he threw up all the time. If he would brush his teeth and push too far back with the toothbrush, it would gag him and he'd puke. Or if he had to eat something, take a bite of something he didn't like, he'd gag. I mean, his gag reflex was awful. And he was just a baby, and they would sit him down with a sub and, figure out how to eat it if you're hungry. Okay. They were doing that at 12 months old. They would give him big chunks of steak. Right? I'm not kidding you. It was just, well, hey, they thought it was funny to let him, when he was a little type, to let him, he was only, he was just crawling around and stuff. I'd say about 6 to 8 months old. They thought it was funny to record him eating a cockroach more than once and put it on Facebook. Yeah, they thought it was really funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Beer can. But it really helped him, so it was worth every bit of it. All these past 5 years, they were free through Medicare. Oh, that reminds me. I've got story night is really gross. Well, you know what though? The pharmacy's right in the same plaza the Dollar Tree is where I have to go get the Pop Rocks. So I can stop there, get my meds, and yeah, see, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. Oh, there was even worse video than that story night. I fucking had to watch the video of her being pissed off at him because they were fighting and flinging that cart and flinging Dallas out of the cart, and he ended up with a skull fracture. Yeah, at Walmart, and it was all caught on camera. Yeah, I was so pissed at them for showing me that video. Because I had no idea what I was watching till it was too late. Till it started. It was too late. Yeah. I don't either. I don't either. Scary part is she has 2 other kids that she had after these 2 were removed. She has 2 that she had prior to these 2 that were adopted out. And the 2 she has now are actually are, are the ages where, well, they're a little older actually, not only because of who had them, where they are removed from her. Yeah. So the other ones were all removed. The first 2 were babies, babies, and then my 2 were. It took a year because they had to find them. They were hiding in extended stay hotels. They were moving faster than the wind. But yeah, they eventually caught up with them and got them because you don't even because of the incident with skull fracture. But thankfully, so far, I mean, he was so little when it happened, they had no idea if there was going to be any kind of long term damage. Um, and because of the injury to the skull, and that would only come out over time. Knock on wood, so far, nothing. The only thing they were worried about is about the eye, where the fracture started, went the whole way across the top of his head down into his orbital bone. They were worried about a ledge forming there, and that would be cosmetic, but it would have to be corrected because it could mess with his sight then. But it's actually not doing it. It's doing that. You can't even tell. Um, if you didn't, you can't. He doesn't look any different. So it's been awesome. It's been awesome. Always made you puke. He loves it. He won't drink tea. He won't drink it. Okay, guys, I'm getting off here. I've been on here in a long time. Like I said, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. The only way you won't see me is if my little isn't better. If he's not better, and if he does end up waking up here, and if he throws up at all anymore tonight or even in the morning, he's going to the doctor's. I'm not. That'll be day 3. No time to go. But he's really sleeping sound. I went over and checked on him a couple times. I really wish he would have just slept in my bed. I'd feel better. It's a cancer prohibited. Oh, really? There can. Oh, sometimes generics aren't available because the patents haven't expired. Yeah, they need to really do a whole revamp of our pharmaceutical system over here because, look, I get they want to make money. Absolutely, and they should. But when your profit is 200 to 300% more, nah, that's just greed. That's just pure T greed. I pay $50 a copay for my inhalers. I have 3 of them every month. That's $150. Do you know that they make all 3 of those inhalers for less than $5? And that's just what I pay. The insurance company pays their part too. My copay's $50. When I didn't have the insurance to pay for them, I spent $175 on each one. It's insane. It's insane. That needs regulated. Look, I'm all for making your buck, but come on now. Come on now. My husband has a med that isn't covered by insurance. We have to use our discount cards and swap to wherever it's cheaper constantly. Yep, did that story night. They wouldn't even let me come home from the hospital. And before any savings, just the one med was $900 and something for a month's supply. That pharmacist didn't know me from Adam or Eve, but man, he spent time, and he was able to get it down to $600, and then $400. But then you can only use that stuff, and like you said, you got to keep switching and looking. It's crazy story night. It's crazy, but they would not let me come home because they discharged me once, and within 3 hours I had another heart attack and was right back in there, back in the OR. So they weren't letting me come home without. The doctor would not budge. He said, "Nope, this is what I need you on for at least 90 days. Then I will switch you to a less expensive one." And he was aware of the cost and everything. And he said, "I can't do it." He said, "In good conscience, I can't do it because I know this is what you need." And he wouldn't budge. So we just made it work. And my supporters on here really made a difference, really helped me, so I could go home. And now, he kept his word. As soon as the 3 months was up, well, actually, I was able to do it for 4 months because I was able to use that one discount again, so it took it down to a couple $100. So I was able to do it an extra month. But he kept his word and put me on the same kind of medication. It's just all the patents have expired, so it's cheaper. And yeah. Anyway. But I'll be on it for the rest of my life. So. They are crazy. It's crazy what you have to pay. It is crazy. That's the system that needs overhauled. Betty, you want to do something? You want to make change? There is so much that needs to be done. Why aren't you concentrating on stuff like that that's really important that'll get people on board? Because that's not really what you're about, Betty. And you know it. You're about the grift, the exploiting of these cases, the passing around misinformation, rumors, and gossip. You are a professional piece of shit. Oh, tomorrow's. Oh, and they're going to have I'm sure everyone's going to be showing tomorrow. But maybe I still will show a little bit of it. I don't want to bring drama in. Well, I guess that wouldn't be drama because it's about a missing child. I just don't want to bring like the BJ drama and stuff when I'm talking about something else, I mean, children were murmured. I just don't think it's appropriate to bring in the drama with that, But we can go over that real quick and then we can switch gears. I can even end that live and start a new one so they're not even in the same live together. And there's another one I want to talk about the lady that was found 23 years. She was missing. Oh, and then the one just a few hours from Betty, they found that car 24 years. They believe that that's somebody who's been missing for 24 years. I have to pay $75 for my eye drops you need after your eye surgery. Yeah, they are pricey, but they work. My neighbor just went through that too. But check for the discount cards and pharmaceutical companies also can have discounts on their sites, so always check them. My doctor ordered an inhaler for me. I said I didn't need one, but he faked it. And now Humana Care rep called me yesterday. I got for free and also gave me $74 for food and reduced my Medicare deductible to zero. What? Wow, beer can. I wish they'd call me when they give me a free inhaler. That's what I got to go pick up tomorrow. All 3 of my inhalers. Oh, maybe this one this time. But. And I'm clicking my lighter because I don't want to smoke. It's my birthday, at least in every time zone but mine. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I can't sing, so that's the best you get. Oh, my kids would say, happy birthday to you. You smell like a shoe. Remember that shit when we were kids? Happy birthday, Darby. I hope you have a great day. Everybody say happy birthday to Darby. Darby's amazing. She's so supportive. She's always there for me no matter what. Never judges, just listens. When I do send her some wacky message on Messenger. Anyway. Oh, and I see there's other drama kicking off. What the hell is the whole shit going on with Nonsense and Soup and Joneson and Nunya? I see Nonsense's she did like a real quick live, and hey, she spit out some facts. You know? She spit out, and that was my comment. Facts? But more so it was about Nunya and them, not about Soup. Your lungs are fine? Oh. My doctor said all it was needed to say is that I needed lung therapy. Oh, really? Well, I have COPD and asthma. They've been saying that. They'll give me a coupon for the first one free. And then, Dookie, will you please get off my tablet? I'm sorry, but you are too heavy. You will break my screen. Do you not know that? You know, you're over. Look, I'm being nice when I say you're over 30 pounds. I'm not telling anybody how much you actually weigh. But you're kind of hefty duty there, Sir Duke. He's such a big cat. He's sitting here, his motor's running. It was like 15 minutes, but I think she put it under the highest membership tier. Evidently, Nonsense said that Nunya was talking about Kenzie and her and Kenzie and Cash and all that stuff. And I don't know. And then I guess Nunya did a rebuttal. So you could probably see it on Nunya's channel because she plays it from what I'm told. I was just sent a clip of it. I didn't go over there and watch it. I did watch Nonsenses though. And there, of course, Dietz goes up there and Joneson eventually pops up. And of course, they're all blaming it on Nonsense and saying that she's lying. And I don't know. I don't know. But Nonsense was pretty pissed. And I don't get to catch every one of her lives. But I don't hear her always talking about Nunya. So I don't know where Nunya was getting that. But anyway. Hey, look, I just found out today, because I've been asking why Soup has such a problem with her. And just, to me, it seemed like out of nowhere, started reviewing her. And I thought it was because Nonsense was reviewing Brittany, honestly. And, Soup doesn't like a lot of the people that Nonsense associates with. And so that's why because I didn't know. Well, evidently, I didn't know. Evidently, TPE did a video or I don't know. Soup said Nonsense lied on her and got involved in the Hill stuff and lied on her and then lied on the Jerks about something that was said about Nonsense and stuff. And that TPE called it out and showed the truth that it wasn't said, which Soup played on her channel. I think it was. I'll have to check my email because the clip I got sent. I don't know if it was today or yesterday's live. It might have been yesterday's live. Just because I'm just a tiny channel, people do send me stuff. Actually, I get a lot, which I'm thankful for because I can't watch everything, you know. I just deleted a bunch of messages and I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hide you. Okay, I unhid you. Sorry, killing time. I didn't mean to. Can I unhide a message? No. Oh. Or undelete a message. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I don't know if it was me or my cat. Most likely my cat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. But I unhid you right away. So, Duke, stay off my tablet. Hey, RTT. Okay. I said, okay. Strong. These trolls need better names. Anyway. Dookie, please don't sit back on my tablet. Please, please. Okay. Purr away. That's it. Purr away. Night, Bear Can. My husband is in. It costs $250. Then we get a coupon for a free bottle. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, it is $230. Your husband's on the same too? Wow. Have a good night, Beer Can. Thank you for coming in. Darby, I think it's so cool that you and my baby's birthday's just one day apart. His is Friday. And I'll make sure they say happy birthday to you. I still can't believe he's going to be 8 years old. And what the hell is wrong with me at 62? Having a freaking 8-year-old and a 10-year-old? Have I lost my mind? Guys, I'm getting ready to go through the teenage years again. Again! I thought them days were over for me. So the patent's getting ready to expire, Darby? And you know that a lot of times it's the same company that makes the brand name that has a shell company that to say they make the generic. It's all just, like I said, if Betty wanted to really make a difference, she could. But see, she couldn't do it with her carrying on like a freaking wild banshee. That's why she won't do it. So tomorrow should be interesting. I'm working tomorrow, but I only have meetings, so it's going to be off and on. I'm not required to sit there all day, thank God. And I have the times for my meetings, so I'll be able to pop in and out. And the meetings totally should only take a couple hours, so I'm good with that. Bummed out about Friday, but you know, here's what it is. I have just about everything done for the party. I just got to get the damn pop rocks. As far as what I can do till I get there, it won't take long. I'll set up the decorations while they're watching the movie. But yeah. You're on Team Nonsense? Yeah, I don't know exactly the whole schmeal evidently there was some things said about Nonsense and her family, and Soup saying no, it's not true, that the jerks aren't responsible, or she's not responsible. And TPE put out Tragedy Films Exposed put out a video showing that it wasn't her. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. But I just don't think Nonsense would fire up that live about Nunya for no reason. I don't think, I don't get that. Yeah, I don't get that. Because, like I said, I don't get to catch every live she does. But when I'm watching, I don't hear her talking about her. So, I don't know. And I haven't watched Nunya's live. I just was sent a clip. But evidently, Dietz goes up and Joneson pops up. And something about, Nunya was making a big deal. That's the clip I was sent. Nunya was making a big deal about something Nonsense said about Joneson, basically saying Joneson, the same thing's going to happen to you that happened to me with her and others. So I hope you didn't tell her no secrets that she could hold over you. So I don't know. And that's, like I said, my only comment to that video was facts, because she did say some facts, in my opinion and in my experience. But I really, hey Hope, how are you? This is where we're getting around. I've been trying to end it. Hey Blondie. Yeah. It's just, hey Cash, you're listening and sleeping? My baby was sick, that's why I didn't come live yesterday. And like I said, I didn't know he was going to stay in bed and I could be on this long, or I'd have did that story. It's just, I don't know. I don't like, and Cash, I'm not saying this just because you're here, because I've been thinking about how to word this so it's not taken the wrong way by anybody. But leave Cash the fuck alone. All y'all. Jesus. Why you gotta try to muck up something that's good? Why? Just leave him out of all your drama bullshit. It's that simple. Okay. Like I said, the clip I seen, I don't know. It's sometimes it just seems like it's such juvenile bullshit. I mean, why do you care enough to turn around and go fire up a live because somebody said something about you? You couldn't wait, and you hardly ever go live, according to what you said in the clip. I don't know. I don't want you. But yet you had time to, out of your busy life, to hurry up and fire up a live over somebody's 15-minute video? Okay. Yeah. But tell me you're not about the drama, right? Okay. I don't know. I just don't think that Nonsense would have been so upset. And well, just not even upset, but you could tell she's had enough. You could tell she's had enough. And I don't think she would be there for no reason. You know what I mean? I don't think she's going to manufacture anything to get her. You know what? Something was said and done that took it to that level. Hey, Lindsay. Something was, I don't know. like I said, I haven't watched it. I only watched what I was sent. And I did watch Nonsense's quick live. But again, I can't disagree with, because she did spit some facts. No matter how you spin it, she did. You may not agree with it all, or you may not think it's a fact. But there was things she said that I know for a fact are facts. Just in my own experience. I don't know. Just leave people's kids alone. Just come on. You wouldn't talk about the parenting, talk about the parent. Leave the kids out. Just leave them out. But then, in the same sense, if they're grown and they have a channel and they're on here, but they're not, again, leave them alone, because they're not involved in the drama with you. They're not talking about you. They don't cover you. They're not doing drama out here. So you're only saying something because it's their child. If it wasn't their kid, you wouldn't even look twice. So come on. It's obvious. Stop. Just stop. Well, hope, not always. But hey, when it comes to your family and your kids, do what you got to do. That's how I look at it. Do what you got to do. How much do you expect one person to take? People have limits. Everybody has a limit on how much bullshit they're willing to take. Everybody does. And when it comes to your family, hey, I've never shaded Brittany for trying to protect hers, even though she doesn't ever try to protect hers. But even if she did, I wouldn't shade her for that. Because, hey, you do what you got to do to protect your family. Oh, 100% there about the biggest gaslighter. 100%. 100%. Like I said, she turned on me because I didn't fall in the line with the bullshit with heels. And she didn't like the comments I left in the chat. She thought that it made me seem like I was on Hill's side. And at the time, I was on nobody's side. I said I wanted to see what was going on for myself. I wanted to read the blog in its entirety, not cherry pick pieces that everybody else was showing. Also, I am older. I understood the time we were in then. And I also am very familiar with some of the cases, and I knew the shit that was involved going on in those cases. There was more to it than just the cherry pick shit that they tried to pick out of them. So you know what I did? I reached out to Heels in the Air. I didn't even think she'd respond because we barely ever said hi to each other. She responded real quick. I asked her after she had shut down, stopped anybody from, being able to see her blog because of what was going on. I asked her for it. All of it. All 800 some pages. And I read every single word. And because I asked a couple family members, one who's a college professor, who was well informed about the cases Heels was covering in that blog. I wanted her input on, I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. So I asked her input, and because I said that, and because she happened to be Black, she started calling my family tokens. Yeah. And Burnt Toast was in her chat and said the same thing that day, and that's why for the longest time I wouldn't have anything to do with Burnt Toast. And it still irks me because to me, she owes me an apology because she didn't know what was going on. She only knew what Nunya was saying was going on. And then Nunya turned her back on Burnt Toast. she couldn't watch her anymore because all she did was Betty content and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, the high horse. Mm. What's surprising me is somebody that she calls her good friend now couldn't stand her, actually hated her. But okay. Okay. Anyway. I'm not going to get in the middle of that. None of that's my business. Just leave people's kids alone. I don't really know all that's going on. I just don't think nonsense would have been. Wouldn't have done that live for no reason. She had her reasons. Just saying. Anyway. Yeah, I hope you didn't from the beginning. I remember when all that was going down. You stuck by my side. Nonsense didn't, but then she later apologized and corrected it. So when she realized. It is until it won't. Yep. Like I said, something happened because she wouldn't have been, I don't know. Just leave the kids out of it. Anyway, there's enough to talk about. There's enough to talk about on here. But to sit there and actually go after kids, no. Parenting, sure. That's not going after the kids when you're telling the parent they're a fuck up. That's going after the parent. But I'm not going to sit up here and call anybody kids' names. I don't even want kids talked about in my chat. And I dang sure don't want nobody's names mentioned. I don't know. You took time to listen before reacting. Mm-hmm. And then when that didn't work, what did they do? What did Nunya do? She tried to make it look like T. Kelly was people she wasn't. And I still stand on that to this day. T. Kelly was not who Nunya was claiming her to be. I have seen T. Kelly. I had spoke with her. I had seen her. I had heard her sing at an event. It was her singing. It's her singing in my intro. And she was not the accounts that Nunya was claiming she was on Twitter. But nobody believed me. Of course. Nope. You can try all you want to put a round peg in a square hole or a square peg in a round hole, however you want to do it. And it's not going to fit. Look, T just never liked Nunya. They never got along. T never hid that fact. But what I do know, and I said it then, and I stand on it, and I've never wavered. The accounts that Nunya had told nonsense and everybody else was T. Kelly was not T. Kelly. You know how I know? Because I communicated with that account. In fact, that account still exists on Twitter. It's not T. Kelly. And I felt really bad because what was done to T, everybody turned on her for that. And she didn't deserve that because she didn't do anything. All she did was try to be a friend. That's all. She didn't create those messages that were sent. I know where they came from. Hey, Sassy. But nobody wanted to listen to me, and then T thought I didn't have her back when I tried. I did everything I could do to show that it wasn't her. and that it was other accounts. And she wouldn't, and she did get pissed, which she had a right to, but she just wouldn't let me try to figure anything out with it. Right away, it was she started coming at me, and then she started saying some sideways shit to me. Like, she super chatted me $50 and said that she felt she owned me for that. And, this is what I'm paying for, and blah, blah, blah. So that, what happened between me and T, she tried to say was behind that Nanya stuff, but it wasn't. It was behind what she was doing away from that. And I'm sent her many messages telling her that. And I told her, don't you ever, ever think you own me because you gave me a super chat. I've got the messages to prove it. I just don't put out private messages. But yeah, it's just sad because she was talented, very talented. Well, she thought she did because she gave me a $50 super chat once. But she would get very passionate about the creators that she liked. But she has a good heart. And they were trying to say she was this other one that was arrested and was T. Kelly was 70 pounds soaking wet. Red hair. I mean, I seen her physically. That was not the same person. This one they were passing around saying it was her that tried to stab a neighbor, tried to do all this shit to a neighbor and stuff. That wasn't the same woman. There's no possible way that could have been her. Not the same height, not the same size, not the same eye color, not the same hair, not nothing. Hey, give me cash. Yeah, I don't know what T's been up to, but I hope she's doing okay. I mean, I get her being upset and stuff, but some of the stuff she said, yeah. But I just hope she's doing okay in life, and I hope she didn't give up on her music because that woman is talented. And that is truly her singing. I watched her sing the national anthem. That's her singing. And she also plays the guitar. And for my intro, she put a lot of work into that. Do you know how many times? And she had one of her friends come in and play with her. How many times she had to re-put that in so it wouldn't get copyrighted? Well, yeah. Oh, well, can't change what's what, Like I said, I just hope that everything's going good for her, and I hope she didn't give up on her music. Okay, guys, I am off of here. Thank you for hanging with me so long. And like I said, tomorrow, I don't know when, but I will fit it in, and we will do that live on this story because I've been telling you about it for a week now. I want to do it. You remember Cash? Yeah. Yeah. They said it wasn't her singing, she was lying and stuff. It was awful what they did. And I tried, but I didn't get nowhere. And I always said that it was T. Kelly singing, and it is T. Kelly singing. I've seen her sing. I didn't know enough about it to form an opinion, but never saw the things that Nunya claimed she did because it wasn't her. That account is still on Twitter. It has nothing to do with T. Kelly. You don't even see cash messages? Yeah. Let's see Kelly's owed an apology because she didn't do the things she was accused of. And for them to attack her music the way they did and say she was a fake and she wasn't singing and shit, that was fucked up. That was fucked up. But, you know, none of you don't do that shit, remember? None of you wasn't going over there talking with Veda and all them when they were coming hard at nonsense. Her good friend. They were coming hard at me too, but you know what I mean? I wasn't her good friend. Nonsense was. And don't say it's because she wanted to broke her piece. Shut the fuck up. Al, you were over there too. Y'all fell for her story, which is all it was. But yeah, whatever. Whatever. I was there. I know what happened. And they were changed. They were. I know YouTube's been acting really weird. Really weird. I don't know if it has to be YouTube. Because it's the chats. And I'll get your glitches fixed. It's starting to get to be a bit much, YouTubey. Yeah, it got her up. She quit even posting videos of her music because of the shit people were saying. So. Yeah, he bounces back and forth between the vertical and the horizontal, but he stays in the vertical so he can mod troll. All right, guys. Y'all, I don't know if anybody's live. I think the only people that go live this time of night is like Forgotten and stuff. So if she's live, please go over there and check her out. I don't know if anybody else is live. As you know, I always will have a soft spot for Whispers. Forgotten Whispers is a sweetheart. And thank you for hanging with me. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow sometime. Mods, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Purple Dragon, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. All right, everybody. Starry Night. It's really good to see you. I know you're busy. All right. Darbs, you have a great birthday. And do everything I wouldn't do and have some fun. That's it. Just have some fun. Enjoy it. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Be the best misfit you can be out here. See ya. Bye. Thanks, Hope.